Oh my, okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Can everybody hear me? Hello? Thumbs up if you guys can hear me. Okay, perfect. Hi, Claudia. Good morning. All right, yay. Hi, Michael. Good morning, everybody. I am going to be doing this from my lap, running the StreamYard on my laptop this morning. Rochelle is almost there. She's stuck in a little bit of traffic, I believe. And once she gets there, she will be taking over. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do this because when I have to mute one or the other, I think. This is going to be an interesting thing to figure out as soon as Rochelle gets there. But she is almost there, and it's going to be a day that we are just going to support Rochelle and the BS that is happening with her. Well, not with her, however you want to say it. How's everybody doing this morning? And I believe that the weather out there is really, really cold. So I do know that she was going to get some coffee this morning, and she has a thermos, and she spent yesterday getting everything ready for today. It was a long night for her. I'll say that much. I'm going to go ahead and do this really quickly, just so that way. No, it still shows it though. That's because, okay, I know why. There we go. Okay. I do have to figure out how I'm going to do this. Oh, no, I know how I can do it because she's going to be live. So therefore, I should be able to mute mine. We will see. Why is it doing that, though? Okay, that is really weird. Huh. Well, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe when she gets there, it'll fix. What time is it for everybody? And are we all ready for today? I might have to do this really quickly, though, to try to fix this. I'm still doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. It looks so weird on my screen. All right. I know it's cold over there, so she's got that coffee to keep her warm, hopefully. And I'm hoping that she doesn't meet any jackasses today. Oh, Zendava is 6:30 a.m. Is this in Zendava or Zendava? 1 for Zendava, 2 for Zendava. Or is it not a Z sound? Is it the S sound? See, now I'm asking you too many questions. Zendava? Okay. So it is the Z sound instead of the S sound? Just checking. I don't like pronouncing people's names wrong. Good morning, Deb. How are you today? Armand, hi. It's 6:30 a.m. where I'm at also. Okay, perfect. All right, Zendaya. That's perfect. I just, like I said, I don't like saying names wrong or any of that. So I just want to make sure. 8:34 for you, Deb. And Claudia. Okay. You guys got a little more sleep than me.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yay. I can hear you.
What's on the screen right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out right now because I have it up and I think I'm going to close down really quickly over here. Just everybody bear with me 2 seconds so I can see if I can pull this up again. But now that we have Rochelle here, it's
No,
not
I'm just gotta get. I will turn my screen on here in a minute, guys. I just gotta get my equipment ready. Oh, ball of nerves, let me tell you. Can only
let's see
go.
if I do it this way. Now I'm going to try this again.
I'm parking in a parking lot that I hope they're not going to get angry with me because there's just, they won't let me park, obviously.
See, yeah, Rochelle, I don't know why it's doing that, but when I pull it up, it's automatically pulling up a bunch of us.
Okay, you might need to log out.
Of?
And come back in. Because
all right. No, now that you're here, I'll go ahead and do that real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, I'm not
All right.
logging out. You are.
No, I know. I said I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you all for being here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get you into the. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Oh no. Did I just lose them? This is nerve-wracking. Okay, I've got you in the mount. They don't start till 9 o'clock. It's government, obviously. Just trying to. Thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Can you still hear me now?
I can still hear you.
Okay.
I'm just right now trying to pull this back up now that I'm back.
No, I don't. You don't need to pull nothing up.
Okay. On StreamYard?
Yeah, you don't need to pull nothing up because I'm going to switch.
Okay.
I'm switching to camera.
Okay, perfect. That's why it was doing that. Perfect. Never mind. All right. That works out perfectly. I'm still watching it on YouTube, but that means I can have it muted on one. All right.
Fortunately. Oh. And it's gonna be a cold one, people.
Winter asks, did he do all his Rochelle?
It's in an industrial park.
Okay.
They want to hide, is what they want to do. Okay, so Here we go. Sign. It's a chilly one, guys. Bear with me. I'm gonna try not to take every single thing with me. Stay where. Oh, there's no sidewalk anywhere. Right.
Armand.
By, the fire. I don't know. Oh, you can't. I gotta turn it around, guys. The camera. Okay, walk this way and go. I'm gonna try to go right up to this fucking door. Be honest. Jamie, if you can do me a favor, because the way the sun is, I can't see any chat. So if anybody's saying something, can you let me know, please?
I'm trying, but you're not hearing me. Can you hear me?
You guys this way. There we go.
I think I might have to do this for her because she's
I
not
don't see
hearing.
no trespassing signs or do not enter signs. So
I'm gonna have to do that.
I'm going right in. I'm gonna go right up to the door and see what signs you got, guys. These fuckers think they can just take away people's rights. And let me just say, I know that it's not them personally, it's government, but they need to understand that. Jamie, are you there?
Yes. Can you not hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
I don't see anywhere that says I can't stand here. Parole Board of Canada.
Yeah, Rochelle her volume or her voice does sound really low. Can everybody hear me though? Is she the only one that can't hear me?
I'm gonna stand right here.
Yes, is it? Yeah, he gets out in January.
My sound
Okay,
is low.
perfect.
Hold on. I can't hear you, Jamie.
You can't hear me apparently.
I could a minute ago, but I can't hear you now. Let me get you guys set up here before I play with this mic.
All right, let me send her this message real quick.
I told the lady she would hear me. She would see me again. So she's going to. They're going to see me. They're going to hear me. And they're going to understand you can't take people's rights away.
All right.
They tell me I have to move, I'll move. But they're not taking my rights away. Not like they already haven't. This is public property. And I'm going to do No, I'm Armand, I'm not an avatar. So we have our sign. We're gonna stand here. They gotta come to work at some point.
So that sign said, that one says sexually assaulted. Since
Amy, I can't
think
hear
that
a word you're saying.
I know. I think that one said brutally raped, and then
in chat
censored.
If you can hear me, is it better? Oh, it's cold out.
Your volume is still rough, Rochelle.
Anybody? Nobody, tell me if you can hear me.
We can.
Hello,
I can't
hello,
even.
hello.
I can't even tell her like this that we can hear her. Dang it!
Jamie, you're talking, but I can't hear a word you're saying.
I know everybody else can.
And even chat's not working. I don't know why. Oh. Can't hear you. Is chat even talking? Because I can't, chat's not moving either. It's low, my volume. Okay, hold on. Let me just go right to my, let me just try something here. Take this mic out. How's that?
Ouch.
Okay, so chat's not even working. I don't know why it was working a minute ago.
It's still low. Dang it. Let's go like this so that way. She
Okay,
can
is
see
it
these.
still low and muffled now with you? Sorry guys, it's loud. Look, I got the big old water tower behind me here.
Oh, thank you, Michael.
I know personally it's not these people personally, but they work for the government. They need to understand, and they see the problem. They see the problem. They need to be the ones champions. They need to be the ones to not take my voice away. And I'm going to stand here. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why I can't see chat. Guys, give me 1 sec. Jamie, stay there. I'm going to log out and come back in, see if that changes anything.
All right. I don't know why I said all right. She can't hear me. You guys can hear me. She can't. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know how much better her audio is going to be able to get out there in the cold.
Okay, I can hear you now.
We can hear you perfectly now.
Okay, so it must have been something to do with that external mic that I have. Holy Christ, it's cold out here, guys. Whew. My eyes are watering. Oh, you know, I left my coffee in the car.
I was just going to ask you, do you got your coffee at least?
No, I left everything in the car.
Here, if you want to go get your coffee, I'll watch your stuff.
Yeah, but no, we are going to go get my coffee because it's going to be a long day.
All right. No, we can hear you perfect now, or at least I can. Yeah, Claudia said it sounds good, clear and fine.
Okay, so it was that Mike. Sorry about that truck right there. They're doing work on the building. No, I'm take this
So,
off for a second.
so Armand said aviators, Rochelle, always.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm trying to pull up a couple of these really quickly.
I'm such a freaking scaredy cat at the same time because I don't want to get in trouble for fighting for my rights. But
We've got your back.
well,
Not that we're there next to you. I could be, well, Nelly Girl said you are an amazing woman, Rochelle.
oh, thank you so much, Nelly. Guys, I was. Nobody wants to be out here and wear a fucking billboard saying what happened to them because they want to be able to have a voice. Nobody wants to do that. But at the same time, this government, this country does not have the right to tell any victim, female, male, child, what they can and cannot say. And that's what they've been doing to me for 4 years.
And if they've
But
been doing it to you, they've been doing it to all victims.
exactly. For 4 years, this has been happening to me. And now they're taking my right completely away. I was advised that I would have a meeting with the parole board and a chance to give my victim impact statement. And for security reasons, basically, to say where he should go and where he shouldn't go. And they don't even give a shit about that.
Armand, I don't see her in that weather wearing a tank top and a mini skirt.
So I just want to be able to support myself by telling them what area he shouldn't be in for my own safety. Remember, guys, this is the same guy that is on recording saying, when I get out of jail, I'm going to slice your throat. I should have the right to say, like they told me I did, he shouldn't be in my area. He should be sent somewhere else. But no, I'm supposed to be okay with him having a second chance in life on a positive tone. Like, and I'll say it and I'll say it over and over again. These people don't know anything. They know what the books tell them. They know what the government tells them. But they also are the voice where they can see things are not working, things are not right, and they need to be the champions for the victims. But no, they're champions for criminals. I'm supposed to have a meeting with the parole officer, and I don't get that either anymore. I don't get any of it. I don't get nothing anymore.
Rochelle,
Watch, they're coming out to tell me I have to go.
Armand said, I feel her hurt so much and just don't know how to help.
Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Good, thank you. Can I help you? My name's Nikki Smith. I'm the RDG for the Full Board of Canada.
Yes, I want to be able to speak at the sorry, I just want to be able to have the right to speak.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to be on camera.
Then you'll have to be in private. Because in public, I have the right to use the camera.
Um, are you a registered victim?
Yes, I am. I wouldn't be here.
Okay, well, no.
Brutally raped, and my voice was taken away by you guys.
Okay,
And I want my voice to be heard.
okay, so I'm sorry, can you give me your name?
Violet Wood.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and find out something.
Thank you very much. Go ahead.
I was saying Armand said, I feel her hurt so much and just don't know how to help. Armand, I think this is how we are helping her, by supporting her.
Just come out here asking me, what do you want? And then I don't feel right by being on camera. Well, go back into public. Do you think I feel okay being on camera for what I did, for what happened to me? And you guys are taking that away from me? I don't think so.
No, Rosemary, we're
I
just
am
getting started.
shaking.
You're okay, Rochelle. We got you.
I'm
Support
going to go
wise.
look. Are you a registered victim? Brutally raped. What does that say to you? What does that say, lady? Still got my Timmies. It's our Christmas cups. I don't feel comfortable being on camera. Well, guess what? You're in the public. And in public, there is no privacy. Go back inside, sit at your desk, push your pencil, and let more criminals out on the street. How about that? Thank you, X. Let another violent offender out on the streets here. She's going to come out and she's going to tell me there's nothing they can do because it's behind closed doors. If I don't get nothing here tomorrow, I'm going to be at my MP's office and I'm going to stand out in front of my MP's office. Oh, guys, thank you so much for being here with me.
Rochelle, can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, just double checking.
Nope, they need to. I wish I could turn my camera around. Why can't I turn the view around?
Rosemary asked, hi, Rochelle, did I miss your protest? Did the media come?
Not yet. I just got here, Rosemary. I had somebody come. And you know what? I'm going to put my sign right on my stand so everybody can see it instead of me wearing it. It might work better this way.
Ouch.
They don't, but that's the thing. They don't want people to know that they're doing this. They don't want people to know that victims don't have rights in this freaking country. So a rape victim has to stand outside of a building that allows these monsters out on the street. How is that right? How is that right? These people can charge me if I say his name. Instead of them giving victims rights, allowing victims to have rights, these people take them away. And like I said, I am pretty sure that this will not change anything for me. But maybe someday.
It smells like a fire alarm.
Won't change anything for me, but hopefully it'll change something for someone else. And that's all I can hope for, guys. All I can hope for. I'm supposed to know where he's being released, when he's being released, and why and within time and reason. Nellie, that was a parole board person. I want my voice back. He took my voice away. Now they're taking my voice away. It's been 4 years since I've been able to have a voice. Sorry, guys.
You don't have to be sorry, Rochelle. Everybody's here with you. Zindaba said, yes, here in the States too, government does all kinds of things like this without public knowledge. It's probably worse in Canada, but government can be genuinely cruel to its people.
Yeah, like I said, if she comes out and she's going on and then gives me the runaround, all this shit, then I'll look up for the MP's office here in Kingston. I'll go there. And then tomorrow I'll go to my MP's office. Like
Nellie
I'm not,
Gross, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Nellie Gross said, was that law enforcement that approached you?
Yeah, parole board person.
Okay. Deb said, sometimes all it takes is one voice. A pebble falling can start an avalanche. Sorry. Don't know what's wrong with my pronunciation today.
Claudia, MP means member of parliament.
Zeneva said, a government bureaucrat, an unelected person who wants to have power over a taxpayer. We have them here too.
But the problem is, though, how many rights criminals have. No, Rosemary, this is the parole hearing, parole board. He's in Bath Institute here in Kingston. This is a prison city and a university city. I believe there's 3 or 4 prisons here. Bath, Kingston, Penn. I know there's 1 or 2 more. There's a woman's prison here. There's 3 men's prisons, 1 women's prison. Be like the podcasters at the PD, any signs? I'm not sure what you mean, Nellie.
She has signs.
I do have signs. I have it. Actually, I have it now on my tripod, so it's visual for everybody that's pulling in. It just infuriates me that a victim has to do this. We shouldn't have to do this. Should not have to. I really wish I could turn my camera view. I don't know why I can't. Only way I can do that is do this. And we'll face the door here. That way if she comes out again.
Leah said, I am disgusted with our government. They can give $30,000 for Harry to have his Invictus Games in Vancouver. That's not where I want my tax dollars to go. It should go to help victims of crimes.
Well, and here's the thing, guys. You get a speeding ticket here in Ontario. You get a parking ticket here in Ontario. You, on that ticket, also pay a victim surplus fee. It's supposed to go to victims. It's supposed to be a fund that is there if victims need help getting back on their feet or any of this. It doesn't. It goes to programs that have the name victim in their title. And that money goes into their bank accounts. It doesn't do anything for a victim. Those programs, I reached out because I've been completely honest with you guys. He stole $13,000 in 3 days out of my bank account, left me with 50 cents. I reached out. And you know what they gave me? They gave me a coloring book and crayons. This will help shut your brain off. This is so anybody in Canada or in Ontario, I have to say, because I can't speak for the other provinces, are paying for bureaucratic people and it goes nowhere. Oh, sure, they say, oh, you get 10 sessions, 10 therapy sessions of a half an hour. And all they do is this. They don't let you talk at all. What does X say?
X says, how a victim is not allowed a voice doesn't make a lick of sense to me. It victimizes the victim all over again. It's like they punish you for being a victim of crime.
Yep. 100%. He stole my ability to breathe. He stole my ability to even scream for help. He stole all of that from me. Now, these people are telling me I don't have the right to speak. At a statutory release hearing, which he only did 2/3 of his sentence. Not even 2/3 of his sentence, because the fact is, when he was in jail for a year waiting to go to court, that classes as 2 years in Ontario. So he didn't even do 2/3 of his sentence because he got gifted a year. Now they're telling me, no, you don't have a right to speak. But guess what? If you want to give us your victim impact statement, somebody that doesn't even have a freaking clue what it's like to be tied to a wall, have every part of your body restricted, and raped for hours and hours and hours, is going to read my statement, is going to read my words that they edited. Because they send you a piece of paper telling you what you can and cannot say in a victim impact statement here in Ontario.
Winter asked if you're on their security camera.
Oh, probably. Probably. I'll wave to them. I have no problem. Sit at your desk, push your pencils, and let the criminals out. That's all they do. And do you know how many criminals get out on the street here in Ontario and they just fall under the cracks? Probation officers, parole boards, they're useless. Let them out because it's costing the government money.
Clueless said, Deb H, it's as if it's not bad enough the criminal hurt you. Now the state is assisting in reherding you. Justice system, right.
Yeah. And that's right. These people in this building should be saying to me, what do you need? What do you need to feel safe? What do you need? Not what he needs. Not the monster that's almost 300 pounds that held me down and raped me for hours. These people are the ones that should be protecting victims. And like I said, they'll go home to their lives, and I'm glad they have good lives. I'm not saying anything like that. They don't care. Do you think that woman that came out here cares that that man said to me on the phone, or says on a 911 call, when I get out of jail, I'm going to slice your throat? Do you think she cares? No. She won't think about it again. I think about it every single day.
Zindaba said, and she didn't want to be on camera. Yeah, I'm sure she doesn't. It's like they know they are doing something wrong and they don't want to be seen doing it.
Well, and that's what I said. Then go inside where it's private, because out in public, there is no privacy law in public. We are on camera everywhere we go. I wouldn't doubt that she calls the police on me. You imagine a police officer coming up, seeing my sign, brutally raped, now censored by government. What that police officer's going to look like if he does anything? What they need to do is come out of those doors right there. Give me a date that I go in there and I get to speak my words, uncensored. I do not want a victim impact statement that they tell me what I can and cannot say.
Rochelle, Deb said, how many are let out and reoffend? Is the sentence just as light, or do they get more time if they reoffend?
If he reoffends, here's the thing. If he reoffends while he's out, because he's still got another year on his sentence, if he reoffends, he'll get more time. And you know why? Because he made them look bad. Not because he raped me, because he made them look bad. He'll get the year that's left on his sentence, and he'll get more time because he made these people look bad.
Claudia said, did more parole people walk out or walk in, or just that one?
Just that one. Doesn't look like anybody's hardly working today. There's hardly anybody in the driveway.
Nice to know where your tax dollars go.
Pardon?
Nice to know where your tax dollars go if nobody's there.
Yeah, it's absurdity that these people, and like I said, they're doing what they're told. I get it. They don't make the laws. But what other agency, as the Parole Board of Canada, they have more right to fight for victims' rights and stricter penalties and keeping people in prison. These are the people that keep them in prison. These are the people that release them from prison. And that's why Parole Board of Canada is in Kingston, because this is a prison city. This is the one city that has the most prisons in it.
Isn't it funny that she hasn't come back out?
No, she's going over the file. While she's in there, she might as well listen to the victim impact statement that I wrote, and to the 911 call, and also to the call from jail that he broke the law and called me when he wasn't supposed to. So if he calls me from prison, breaks the law in prison, what do you think he's going to do when he's out on the streets?
Rosemary wants to know, or says, the Canadian government decides when a criminal is rehabilitated. How do they decide when a criminal is fit for society. My goodness. I'm thirsty. Sorry.
2/3 of their sentence, guys. They don't. This man, here's the best part. He's blonde haired, blue eyed, fair as fair can be. And while he's in prison, he's allowed to pretend he's indigenous. He's allowed to pretend he's indigenous to get better treatment in prison. He is indigenous, my ass. But these people allow that. These people allow somebody, he could probably say, I'm a fucking turtle and get away with it.
Zindava said, doing what you're told is not an excuse. The Nazis did what they were told to. Right and wrong is right and wrong. The government is not the arbiters of what is right.
That's right, they're not. I never wish for anybody to live in my shoes, to go through what I went through. I will never wish that even on my worst enemy. But for people to sit in their desks and sit there and tell me I don't have a right to have a voice, well, guess what? I have a voice now. I've got this. It's going worldwide. How dare the Parole Board of Canada take away a victim's voice? How dare they? It's because they're here for the criminals. They're here for the government. They're not here for victims. How dare they do this? Do you think a victim wants to be standing out here? No. But I got to. I got to have a voice.
What is the parole board going to decide today? Claudia wants
They've
to know.
already decided. They've already decided. He gets out January 24th, give or take a day or two. I don't even have a solid date when he gets out. I don't know where he's going when he gets out. I know nothing. I know nothing. The Parole Board of Canada takes victims' voices away, and as a victim, I'm not dealing with it no more. They're going to let a rapist out of prison because he did 2/3 of his time. Shame on them. Shame on them.
I'm going to really quickly. Rosemary said, why can't you say the name of, I almost said his name. Why can't you say his name?
Because if I say his name, I can go to jail. Because he has all the rights. He has the rights to his privacy. He has the rights to hide behind his crime and be protected because he committed rape. I don't have the right to say his name.
Zindava said, I don't have a problem with bureaucrats in general. Butane adult knows right from wrong. Doing something wrong just because government tells you to do it is as disgusting as anything can be. It's weak. I agree.
No, it's weird though, right? Because his mom, his family, his friends can go around and name me.
Winter said, ask Surviving the Survivor to be a guest.
Yeah, I doubt they would do it. I doubt they would. I need to somehow get this more out to Canadians. I need Canadians to start being like, I am so grateful for all my American friends and all my friends around the world. But I need to get this to Canadians because having more Canadians know what's going on. Like, you can go ahead and send emails to Parole Board of Canada, Kingston, Ontario. Let them know. Let them know that I'm from here. And I'm ashamed that you're doing this to a victim in Canada. Let them know. This is shameful. I told them, I called them, and when they said, no, we'll have somebody read it, I said, no, you won't. You won't take away my voice. She goes, well, that's how it goes. I said, you'll be seeing me. You'll be seeing me. I'll stand out here all day.
Claudia said maybe Runkle would help.
I've
Runkle's
reached out to
Oh, go ahead.
I've reached out to Runkle. I haven't got anything back. No, I'm going to look. Can you see my breath?
Yes, we can.
It's freaking cold here. It is freaking cold.
Set up a fire pit.
And then really get in trouble. Like, thought she was coming back. No,
That's
she
what I was
knows.
saying.
She knows. They'll just say, ignore her, she'll go away. Guess what? I'm here till you go home. Unless I get results now. I'm here till you go home. It is what it is. Oh. You know what I noticed too? Most
What?
government buildings have no smoking signs within so many meters of the building. There's not one sign here that says no smoking. They actually got a cigarette butt. I'm still here. I'm not going.
Rosemary asked, will he be on a violent offender registry? And can you get out? And can you out him out then? Can you out him then? Sorry.
No, I can never out him. I can never out him. He's protected with a Privacy Act. Yes, he's on the sex offenders list. Do I trust it? No. No, I don't trust it at all. I don't trust that these people are going to do their job when he gets out. That they're going to protect and keep an eye on him at all times. I don't trust it. So I'm saying, I said to the lady, when he gets out and he comes after me and hurts me and does what he said he was going to do, my blood is on your hands because you let him out.
And he won't be on GPS monitoring or anything like that, right?
Supposedly, he's supposed to be on GPS monitoring for the half of the year. But those mean nothing. By the time he gets to me and does whatever he wants to do, he's not going to care. By the time the cops get to me now, they're going to supposedly give me back my panic button. I highly doubt that's going to happen. They keep peeking out.
Wow.
To see if I'm still out here.
Clueless
I'm not
said,
going away.
Rochelle, follow mostly, in parentheses, mostly their awful rules, but have your audience out him. I think you meant as hell will.
Well, yeah, I could absolutely do that. I just can't do it. And I could absolutely do that. That's a good one. Who said that? X?
Clueless, sorry.
Clue? I think,
Clueless
thank
said
you,
that.
Clue. Thank you, because I never even thought of that.
So can I say his name or will you get in trouble for that?
I don't know. But you don't know his last name.
No, that's true. Zindava said, I'm sure the bureaucratic inside do understand what you are doing and probably feel bad for you in a sense, but they are slaves to the government. They don't want the system to turn on them. It's weakness.
But here's the thing, because they are the highest branch of parole right here. And they sit down with government officials and correctional officials and all that. They have a voice to make changes. Problem is, I would almost bet they get special grants for how much money they save by letting criminals out on the street. Because all our prisons are federal funded except for jails, and those are provincially funded. But again, still government funded.
I'm going to read this one verbatim because I'm not. Okay. Nellie Girl said, okay, what I meant when I said are there any signs in the parking lot? I was referring to a live you did when the protesters demanded these rights be granted at Canada PD. I stream and
No, there's no signs. I looked when I came in. There's no trespassing signs, no this is restricted area signs, no nothing. That's why I came right up to the door.
No, Clueless, no worries. That's what I thought you were saying.
Sorry, guys. I stepped to the side of the camera so I could have a cigarette. Calm my nerves down a little bit.
And this is why I vape.
How, like, and you know what? If I feel like I'm not going to get nowhere here, I'll go to the MP's office. Like, we have MPP, which is member of provincial parliament. And then we have MP, which is member of parliament. So that's the higher level. And I won't go to the MPP because they're provincial. He's in a federal jail. I'll go to the MP.
I agree, Deb. Deb said, for those that have a channel, outing him on their channel, I think is a good idea. Distance Rochelle from it.
His mom has been stalking me for 4 years. She will literally drive by my house and park on the other side of the street watching my house.
Winter asked, is your name Violet Wood?
It's my first name. I go by my middle name. I always have.
Zindaba said, that's it. They have insensitivities to do the government's will. Good or bad, they will do whatever they are told to keep the rewards of government largesse.
Yep. Where's their soul, though? Where's their soul as a human being? I guarantee if one of these people in this building, what happened to me happened to one of their family members, their daughters, their sisters, their aunts, their uncle, anybody. The son of a bitch would stay in jail. And if he had said to one of their family members, when I get out of jail, I'm going to slice your throat, the son of a bitch would stay in jail. No, it didn't happen to their family members. It happened to me, and I am a nobody. There's another door. There's another door, guys. There's another door.
Thumper said, Rochelle, Thumper loves you.
Thank you, Thumper. How are you, my friend? There's another door. I just saw a probation officer go to another door.
The Canadian, I'm going to say this wrong either way I say it, but the Canadian said, is this guy's name Gary?
No.
I can say his first name. His first name's Jason.
Yes, it is.
Rosemary wants to know, why can't you go in the building, Rochelle? It's a government building.
It is, but it's not publicly accessible because there's oh, look, there's another door, guys. I found another door.
Where they're coming in and out of?
And there's no signs that say no. Yep. Nothing here says I can't stand here. But here's a sign that says no smoking, so we won't be here long.
I love you. Zendava said, that's it. There is no soul. You are experiencing that right now, friend. You can't work for government and have any sense of humanity whatsoever. It's the only them government can exist. And what it is it's whoever pays you, that's where you are going to be loyal to.
I found another door where they're all sitting in their offices.
Ow! I'm sorry.
And you know what? I should walk away from their door a bit because I make them walk to me. And this road is busy. So you know what? It might be good to have my sign facing the road.
That would garner some attention to
Yep.
what, you know. I don't want to say it'll garner attention to you because then it sounds like you're out there for attention, but you know what I meant. It'll bring
not
attention.
that I'm out here and I get what you're saying.
Okay. Clueless asked, what's the temperature out there?
Oh, I'm afraid to look, but I know it's cold. The sun's starting to come up, so the sun is starting to come up.
Yeah, I don't see 10 feet of snow.
I would need this thing to stay so people can read it.
Don't worry about it, Zendava. Rosemary said, that's why you need more protesters to cover both doors so they can't avoid you.
Yeah, but now I'm making it more public.
Good morning, Melinda. Thank you for being with us.
Here. Let me make sure I got them on camera.
I'm going to say this wrong every time. I'm so sorry. The Canuckian says it was -2 where they are this morning.
Who is that? Sorry?
I don't like saying things wrong, but it's spelled
Canuckian.
Canuckian. Yeah.
Welcome, fellow Canadian. Where are you? Please do me a favor, fellow Canadians. Share this.
Thank you, Canuckian. I appreciate you helping me on that one because I do not like saying names wrong. Yeah, I kept saying it like I was so thrown off by that one. So thank you.
These people think that they can get away with this. And this is a busier road on this side.
All right, Rochelle, can I spell this one and you'll know what it is? They said that they are in Innisfil. Is that right?
Trying to keep it still. Should have brought tape with me.
You went muffled again.
There we go.
Oh, okay. It's INNISFIL. Is that Innisfil? Did she not hear me again?
Make them come to me.
Okay,
Let
I'm gonna have to.
People see it. Look, people are reading my sign as they drive by. I see them.
I'm gonna let her know right now that she's muffled again.
I wish there was a way to keep it more sturdy.
I don't know if she's gonna read my message, but what did you do, Rochelle? She might have pushed something on when she was setting back up.
The wind is picking up. Can't hear me at all now?
It's muffled.
Hello?
You can't hear me.
Jamie, I can't hear you.
I'm trying to tell her that right now.
Can you say something, Jamie?
I'm
No,
talking to
it's
you.
weird.
Yep. It did it again. So I'm going to go down.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to log out and log back in again.
Okay. I think it's just because she moved location.
Be right back, guys.
So as she gets that fixed again real quick. There we go.
Okay, talk, Jamie.
Can you hear me? Because
Yeah,
we can
we
hear
can.
you. Okay, you're good again. Okay, the Canuckian said that they are in INNISFIL, which I want to say Innisfil.
Oh, Innisfil. Yep, that's not
Okay.
too far.
Okay.
I'm in Kingston, obviously, right now, but I'm originally from the Belleville area.
All right. Clueless said that they've got to run. Best wishes to you.
Thanks, Clue, and thank you for what you said there.
Zindava said, I don't want to give the wrong impression. I appreciate the good things government does, and it does some good things, but it's so easy for government to let people slip through the cracks, and it's sad.
Absolutely. 100%. That's what they're doing. 100%.
Leah said, Rochelle, I hope you have cameras set up at your place.
I do. No help from any victim services, because that's another thing they're supposed to help you with. They're supposed to help you with security. That's what they've got on their websites.
Claudia asked, can you get change on a ballot to vote with enough signatures like you do here in the States?
No.
So with enough signatures, you guys aren't allowed to put things on a ballot?
Are we allowed to put what on a ballot?
With enough citizen signatures, you guys can't put things on a ballot to be voted on?
No.
Okay.
But I think they're ignoring me. So we're gonna go for another walk. They've got me on ignore. We'll go back to that other door because there seemed to be more movement there. But these.
Good morning, Susan. Susan
Hello.
asked, Rochelle, do you have pics of his mother watching your house?
Yep. I'm just gonna keep you guys facing this way because that way you can see everything going on. I wish I could change the view of the camera, but I'm not. I'm telling you right now, the file is not that big. I know what's in the file.
Kanuckian said, wow, the mom's a weirdo too, huh? Eh?
Oh, she is. Do you know his mom literally came to me and asked me to sell stuff and give her half the money so she could put it on his commissary. She wanted to help me, or wanted me to help him to put money on his commissary.
She wanted you to help her help him.
Yep. That's what she wanted.
Zindava said, I truly admire you, friend. You are an inspiration. And Armand said, I feel so sad. It is late at night for me. Just wanted to support Rochelle.
Thank you, Armand. I'm gonna come back to this door because they there's actually I'm gonna move it away a bit because there is people sitting in there and they could possibly be criminals, but I don't want to.
We can't see inside there.
We'll turn this so we can get the
Yeah.
door.
Deb H asked, do you guys have stalking laws?
Oh yeah, they're hard though, right? They're hard to fight here. They're hard to prove. She's been warned many a times, and that doesn't stop her. She just goes in a different car. It doesn't stop them. That's what I
Winter said,
mean. They
go
they
ahead.
they allow, once a criminal gets out, they wipe their hands. Done. Out of sight, out of mind.
Winter said, security guards are not bothering you. They don't want to bring attention to you.
How bad would that look on them, right, Winter? How bad would it look if they started bullying a victim?
Leah said, the cops should know that his mother is stalking you. Hope you
They-
called them.
Yep, they do.
Okay.
Many a times.
Rosemary asked, is there a public lobby you can get access to? Does the public get access to the building, or is it used just for members of the parole board?
I think it's just members of the parole board, but it does say there is a sign there that says stop visitors, blah, blah, blah. I can't quite read it. Hold on. Yeah, it says stop parole board Canada visitors, ring bell for assistance. But there's people in there, so I don't want to really put somebody on camera that they might not want to be. So I'll just keep standing out here in the cold. This is just, remember, she did say, I have it recorded. I'm going to go look at the file and I'll be right back.
She did say that. I wish that we had more people over there where you are so that people could be over by the road while you're over by the building.
So, and Patricia, so what it is she sits on the other side of the road, which is a public road. She can do whatever she wants in public. And that's what I get told all the time. I had one day where I had to go and do shopping. And I went to Walmart. I went to another grocery store. And she was at every one of them. Tell me she wasn't following me.
She just happened to just coincidentally be everywhere you were.
Yep. And Leah, I didn't suspect the media would come. This is a government situation. They all just, they all hide behind stuff.
It's also really early still.
So
If we had more of us out there, we'd be causing a riot. Well, not literally a riot. Everybody knows what I mean. We'd be causing a scene. That still sounds like a riot. You know what I mean?
So here's the thing, though. If you get so many people, which is always good, they try to get you to get a permit to protest.
Ooh. I think it's the same here.
Because it's called a public gathering.
Yeah, I think it's the same here. Oh. She coming out?
No.
Okay.
No, it's a gentleman that's doing work on the building.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, she's ignoring me. She's 100% ignoring me. I wouldn't ignore the person, but I sure as hell be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed that I was taking a victim's rights away. Oh, here she comes.
Oh, speaking of the devil.
Hi, Violet.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Okay. So, we're not going to like what I'm going to say.
Of course I'm not, because you're going to take my rights away.
No, I'm not. What I'm going to do is re-explain what Abby explained to you last week.
And I'm going to tell you what I told Abby. I don't want to hear anything if you're taking my rights away.
So we have not taken your rights away.
Yes, you are. You are going to let somebody else read my words. The man that brutally raped me took away my words. You guys and everybody else, victim services, judicial system, all tell me what I can and cannot say in a victim impact statement. Now you're telling me I don't have a right to speak to the parole board and say what I need to say before they release him.
What I'm telling you is that you can submit a statement
So somebody else can read it.
or an audio statement, because there will not be a hearing, because he is not being released on a conditional release. He's being released on a statutory release.
Yeah, and I was also told through this system, and I really don't like your smug face you're giving me right now. I really don't like it.
I'm sorry.
I was told the parole
This
board would be
bitch.
contacting me to let me know when he's getting out. And also I would have a conversation with somebody on the parole board due to the fact for safety reasons for myself. That's not happening either. Why not?
I would encourage you to speak with both the VSO over in CSC and with your RCO here in the parole board. I just wanted to come and close the loop. I'm very, very sorry for what you've gone through, and I'm very sorry for your experience. But
the thing is, my experience is the same experience every victim gets from you guys. All you guys care about is letting a criminal out of prison to save government money.
I'm not going to address any of those things.
Of course you won't. Of course you
I
won't.
encourage you to keep speaking with your RCO. I encourage you to speak with the folks with CSC from the Victim Service Unit.
And they do the same thing. They tell me the exact same thing you're telling me.
And I would also encourage you to use things like the Victim Ombudsman if you think you have a complaint. Please use the resources, and I'm so sorry you're here in the cold.
I have used the resources. I have done everything possible, and you guys keep telling me the same thing over and over and over again. I will tell you the same thing I told Abby. When that man gets out of jail, because you guys are the letting him out, you guys are the ones that are going to let him out. There's a 911 call. It's in the file where he is heard saying, when I get out of jail, I'm going to slice your throat.
I would encourage you to be using police, all of those safety, putting in place a safety plan.
My blood will be on your hands, ma'am. My blood will be on your hands, on everybody in this office's hands for letting him out of prison. He is allowed to even pretend he's Indigenous in prison.
So
you guys are allowing all of this.
You need to speak with Correctional Service of Canada.
I have spoke to everybody.
And you need to speak with the Victim Ombudsman.
I have.
And I'm so sorry. I wanted to close the loop, and I'm sorry for your experience today, and I'm sorry for your experience in general. But I wanted to close the loop in terms of your...
The world is watching you.
I understand. Thank you.
The world is letting you know, and will let you know, that you are letting victims down. A criminal's rights are more important than a victim's rights. And that's a shame. You guys have the option to fight for victims' rights, to fight for harder sentences. But no, you let them out on the street.
Again.
Because you get government money.
No, we follow the law. We follow the law.
But you guys have a right to speak up to the law. You have the right to go and sit in these committees and fight for victims.
Again, please
contact
the Victim Ombudsman.
This is Canada, guys. This is our government agencies. This is the Canadian Parole Board, where they kiss the Care Bear's ass. Well, I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to... Obviously, guys, this is what I expected here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. She doesn't want to be on camera. Guess what, sweetheart? You were. The world is going to see. Claudia, no, she don't make the laws. She follows the laws. But this agency has the right. They sit with all of government officials and everything. They have the voice to fight for the criminals or fight for well, they already do.
Kentuckian said call Rebel News. Is that a Canadian thing or is that
Yeah, actually,
okay?
Kanaki and I, that's a good idea. I haven't reached out to Rebel News.
Rosemary said, good for you, Rochelle, for speaking out. Claudia said, crayons don't, I'm just going to catch up really quickly so that you can know what's going on before I get overwhelmed. Crayons don't work, lady.
Yeah, exactly right.
Patricia said, it's not just an experience. Her future life is impeded by terror, and she is not allowed to let folks know that. What is she supposed to do about getting her voice heard?
Exactly. She just told me it's not a hearing. No, it's behind closed doors. They told me everything that was supposed to happen. Now it's behind closed doors.
Claudia said, will your audio be edited out? I think so, because we are live. So who's editing us?
No, I'm not going to edit it. I'm putting it out as raw like this.
Not only that, but we didn't show her like name tag or we didn't show any of that. So it's not like we know her name. Obviously, we've seen her face or we know where she works, but we don't know her personal information.
It don't matter. If she has a name tag on, I'm going to try to find it.
She didn't have one on. I couldn't tell.
But she, I know she introduced herself in the beginning when she first came out.
Deb said, we need to make this go viral. Share it in any way you can.
Yeah.
And Claudia said, she said written statement or audio.
Yeah. So, but again, it's not going to matter. She just said it. He's getting out no matter what.
Because statutory rather than, it's not really on the parole board is what she was saying. It's statutory, which means that she's saying it's law that they let him, a rapist, out.
2/3 of his sentence out.
Yes.
Yep. But these people have the means to sit down with all these government agencies. They have the means to do this. But what do? Twiddle their thumbs. Twiddle their thumbs. She didn't like it when I said of course they let criminals out. They make more money that way. I knew it wasn't going to do anything. And you know, guys, I almost said last night, screw it, it's not going to do anything. But then I thought, you know what? No, I've got to stand my rights. I got to stand for them.
And we are here for you, Rochelle. So.
But again, like Claudia, she said a written or audio statement.
Yes.
And I disagree with that. If I can submit a written or audio statement, why can I not stand in front of that parole board and they see me while I'm speaking?
I'll tell you why. It's because they don't want to see who they are going to have to basically be like, we don't really care about your words because this is the law. They don't want to see the person that they have to say no to. Rosemary asked, who was that worker, Rochelle? Who does she represent?
She represents Parole Board of Canada. Sit on your desk, push your pencils, and let the criminals out so they can hurt victims more and more and more. It's all that it is.
Patricia said it's backwards that you are not allowed in there to argue for parole withdrawal.
No, because he's a statutory release.
And thank you, Deb, for fixing my words. So Deb said they don't want to see your pain. It makes them feel guilty.
Exactly. It would make them feel so uncomfortable letting a rapist out on the streets if they had to look at my face.
Yeah, thank you, Deb. Because I was like trying to find the words, but I'm still tired. I was like, I can't think of my words. So sorry. But yeah, they don't want to face you.
Nope.
But is it really a parole board though? If it's statutory, right? That's air quotes. You guys can't see that. But if it's
So-
statutory, then that's the law. And so, is it really a parole board? Really?
It goes on them because he still has a year left to his sentence. So it's got to go through them. They are the ones that release him. They have all the power to keep him in there for the rest of his sentence. They
Okay.
could say, no, he's not getting released.
Then how dare she say it's that it's law that they let him out?
So here in Ontario, it's law that at 2/3 of your sentence, you should be released. Because 2/3 of your sentence, you've paid your debt to society. Well, I'm sorry, it's not society that he owes. It's me he owes. And after 2/3 of his brutal attack on me, am I like all of a sudden my brain goes, oh, I'm okay now? Nothing happened. No, I get a life sentence. He gets 2/3. How dare these people? And she's like, oh, talk to this person, talk to that. I've talked to every single person out there. She didn't like that I had the camera turned to this door.
No, she kept giving RFB or RBF, sorry. Rosemary asked, did that worker know who your perpetrator is? Does she know your case?
Yes, because when she first came out, she said she had to look at my file. You're not going to like what I have to say. I'm letting everybody that tells me I'm not allowed to speak and they let him out of prison, something happens to me, it's on their hands. It's my blood will be on their hands. When he was brutally attacking me, never once was it stated to me, oh, that's enough. You've done your time. I got what I wanted from you. That's it. I didn't get a reprieve. I didn't get coddled like these people coddle the fucking Care Bears in prison. I didn't get a parole.
Rochelle,
Mm-hmm.
would you like to read your victim impact statement?
I don't have it with me. I forgot it on the counter.
Did you forget it?
Yep. I will, though, when I get home.
Margaret said, I am still struggling with the fact that he got such a light sentence for such a violent crime. I don't get it. I just don't.
Canada. And that I can put on all of Canada. Shame on all these people. Shame on them. Honestly, shame on them. But honestly, guys, what more do I do here? What more can I do? They've already shut me down.
Perfect way of saying it. Patricia Burns said, I'm disgusted that she minimized a rape to a quote unquote unexperienced. I mean, what the fuck?
Yep. And I don't know if you could catch her face, but she was sitting there with like a little smirk. She tried to take it off her face, but it went right back.
Exactly. Claudia said, you quote unquote, you care more about the criminal than the victim. She said, Claudia said, well said. She will remember that.
Yep. They do. The less time they keep a criminal in prison in Canada, the more money they make. There's 2 prisoners I can name in Canada that will never see the light of day. Paul Bernardo and Colonel Williams. And you know why they will never see the light of day? It's not because of their crime, because they are eligible. Well, Bernardo's eligible for parole. It's not because of what crime they did. It's because it was nation news. It was a world news. So if these people here would let Paul Bernardo out on the street or Colonel Williams on the street, could you imagine the uproar? But because I'm a nobody, they don't care. But if my crime was national news, he'd never get out. That's how it works here in Canada.
Well, you're absolutely not a nobody. Don't say that.
No, I know, but that's the way they look at it.
I know, but when you say it, I just don't want you to internalize that.
No, I don't. That's
Okay.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's people that have done similar to than what Paul Bernardo or Colonel Williams have done and is walking the streets today.
Right.
But their crimes didn't go viral.
Worldwide. Yeah.
So it doesn't look bad on these people in this building.
I'm going to say Carla's last name wrong. I know I won't.
Paul Mocha.
They let her out and she's a serial killer.
Yeah.
We were just talking about that the other day, you and me.
But they gave her a deal. She testified against Paul, but she should have been the same as Paul. And Winter says Tim Hortons will be famous. It's empty, but they don't have garbage cans here. So God, can you imagine if I littered here? Oh, I'd be in trouble. Yeah, if my crime went viral, he wouldn't be getting out because it would look bad on these people. I must say, I didn't think they were going to come out as quick as they did, though.
They were pretty speedy on it.
Yeah, like get her out of here. But kind of glad they did because it's freaking cold out here. But only thing I can do now is go back home, go to my MP's office and stand there for the rest of the day. They're not going to let me speak. I know that. I'm just basically now wanting to bring attention to it. Wanting to bring attention to victims' rights. And maybe, just maybe, somebody that's probably in the court systems right now will get more rights than I did. I'm not going to lie, guys. When she first came out, I thought, is there hope? I allowed myself to hope for a few minutes.
Leah said, Rochelle, what if you go in person to every news station that you can?
They won't let you in their buildings. That's the problem. You have to stand outside. But you're right. I could go to stand out in front of CTV or all of these places.
With your sign?
Yep. But I'm thinking if I go to my MP's office, stand out there, and just stand out there, somebody's going to come out. Somebody's going to call the radio. I knew no news would come. I knew it. For the fact is, they don't want to speak up against government.
Patricia said that woman acted like Rochelle was being dramatic. You have to find out her name and position because she is in the wrong job. And we all need to complain about her to her superiors.
So when she first came out, She said her name. I just don't remember it because I was like, I don't need to remember some nasty human soul person's name.
I don't remember her name either. And I know I
I'll
heard
I'll
it.
get it. I will when I get home and I watch this over again, I will post her name in the description.
Patricia said, it doesn't take great malice to cause harm. A lack of empathy and understanding is sufficient.
Yep. Like, and you're right. She called it an incident, or was it an incident or a? I can't remember what she called it. No, lady, say the words rape. Say the words.
An experience. She called it an experience.
Oh, an experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because an experience is going and traveling somewhere and experiencing something. Rape is not an experience, lady. How dare she call it an experience?
Deb H said, I was hoping for you.
I started to hope for myself too. I started to have hope, and I knew better to allow that to seep in because I knew it wasn't going to happen.
Patricia said, Rochelle, you are super brave. My respect for you has risen by a country mile.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
And Rosemary said, that's the way to go, Rochelle. Stand outside of your MP or get arrested, and the media will come.
Yeah, exactly, right? Commit a crime to get heard, right? Isn't that sad?
You'd
know
have
what,
more
guys?
rights.
I'm not going to be able to do anything else here. So we're going to do this to the Parole Board of Canada. We're going to give them the big this. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Deb said you would be treated better as a criminal. That's why I've been telling her to, Deb.
Yep.
You'd have more rights.
I have no rights as a victim. None. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to drive home. It's 40 minutes away. I don't know if you want to listen to me all the way driving home or not. Or I'll start another live and I'll go and stand in front of my MP's office for the rest of the day.
Patricia said it's not sad, it's criminal in itself. You couldn't make this shit up.
Nope. You're not gonna like what I have to say. If you're gonna take away my rights, I don't want to fucking hear it.
Exactly, Rosemary. Yeah, that's why I've been telling her for a while now. She'd have more rights as a criminal than she does as the victim of a crime.
Yep.
And she'd be more protected as the criminal than she is as the victim.
He's got all the rights. It's sad to say, he has every single right in the world.
Claudia said, let them hear your voice on audio if it's not edited. But that's the problem, Claudia. They didn't even edit her. They won't let her say what me and Rochelle, like Rochelle had wrote out what she wanted her statement to say. And then I went over it with her and we tweaked it a little bit to make sure that it wasn't going to be something that the board wouldn't approve or that he wouldn't approve, because Rochelle's going to explain that to you when I'm done talking. But apparently she has to submit her statement. He gets to basically read it and then say, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's sent back to Rochelle. Rochelle then has to edit it. And then it's sent to the parole board and they edit it. And then that's what is said. So every part that we went over, it was fine. We edited a lot of words out just to make sure she would be able to be heard. And then they still edited her words. So they're not her words, even on an audio, because they wouldn't allow what she actually wrote.
And I even said that to her and she didn't deny the fact that I have to follow a guideline. How sad is that? Can't even call. You are not even allowed to call him a monster because it hurts his feelings.
Like, could you imagine if Jeffrey Dahmer's victims' families had came into that courtroom, but they were told, "Look, you can't say this to him. You can't say this. You can't say that." And the victims are standing there. Does anybody else remember their victim impact statements when they were in court? It was horrendous, but they were allowed to say what they needed to say without it being edited by some board or by Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer's like, "Oh, I don't like you to say that." It's ridiculous.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. Just gotta put this stuff away. Can you still hear me?
Winter, she is.
Hello?
We can. You're muff. Can you hear me?
Nope, can't hear you now.
Ah, it happened again. Winter.
Okay.
Basically, her victim impact statement was edited by by Jason, the criminal, and then by whoever else decided that her words weren't correct, or they weren't polite, or they weren't nice enough for the. And you're still muffled. And then they decided that she was not going to be able to read her victim statement, and therefore somebody else was going to read it for her, which weren't even her words by the time they were going to read them for her, because she's not allowed, if that makes sense. Oh, read chat. You know what? I'm so sorry, Winter. I freaking read through that too quickly. Rochelle will read her victim statement, I believe.
There's two of me in here. Why?
Yeah, that I can only hear one of you though, thankfully.
Okay.
She will read her victim impact statement to the chat, but she accidentally left it as she was running out the door this morning. Yeah, exactly what I was talking about, Patricia. Jeffrey, I fucking hate you, Jeffrey. I remember that victim's sister losing it in court. It was powerful, and she was allowed that, but in Canada, you're not. You're not allowed to give your true impact statement.
Well, one thing I am glad is she didn't try to stop me from filming. I am kind of glad about that.
Well, you even did tell her that she's on camera now, and she's like, "Yeah, okay." Oh, disgusting.
Yep, I did. Because I had to. Like, well, at first, right, she's like, "I don't want to be on camera."
Yep.
Well, too bad, lady. I made sure before she came out, I had it facing. So she would be on camera. You need to have your face on camera, lady. Own your shit. You guys are doing all this stuff. You own it. Own that you are a Care Bear daycare camp or caretaker.
I can't. Hold on.
Like, you're a fucking daycare camp counselor. That's what I should have called her. Oh.
So I have to mute myself when you do that, because then I'll like picture. I'm not going to go into what I pictured, but Deb H said that she shared it on Facebook and on X, formerly known as Twitter. Why do I feel the need to say that now? Also, formerly known as Twitter.
I'll, like, these people are like, I knew, like I said, I did allow myself to have a little bit of hope. And I shouldn't have, but I did.
Hello, Bob from accounting. How are you this morning?
So it's only 10 o'clock. So I'm going to go home. I'm going to go straight to my MP's office. Look at this stupid twat. You don't see a car coming?
Well, we don't.
No, I know, I wish I could, I should have bought a car mount so I could have had the, you know what, maybe I'll just run over to Canadian Tire and buy a car mount and put you guys right up for the drive.
Rosemary said if she tried to stop you from filming, Rochelle, you could sue her for violating your rights to film in public. But she didn't try to stop her. She knew.
No, she didn't try to stop me. That is for sure. She did not. And when she said she didn't want to be on camera, I said, then go inside because this is public. And there is no privacy law in public. You have no rights. If you want privacy in public, make your own privacy. I'm going to go to Canadian Tire. I'm going to get a mount for my phone for the window. And if you guys want to stay with me while I drive home, then you will be able to see what the drive is like home.
Bob from accounting says hi.
Hi, Bob. How are you, my friend? It is freaking cold. Let me tell you that. My fingers, and I had gloves on.
I saw that. Patricia said I'm horrified at the Canadian parole system.
Oh, and I said it right in the beginning, guys. I said it right in the show. There's a stop sign, and that is in English, so you can read it. I knew in the beginning I wasn't gonna get anywhere. Like, I was really not naive about that. But at the same time, I knew I had to at least give it a try. Because I was really doubting myself last night. I was really like, why put myself through this? Why do this? It's not going to do nothing. And then I was like, you know what? I've got to stand up for myself.
Rochelle, I have a question.
Yeah.
What she was holding, that folder when she came out, was that your file?
Yep.
Or was that the file?
That was probably partial, my part of the file, not his part.
Right. That's wow.
Make sure I have my bank. Yeah, so we're gonna go into. I'm gonna take you guys into Canadian Tire.
Winter said, "So proud of you, Rochelle."
Oh, I appreciate you, Winter. Thank you so much. Like I said, guys, I don't know if me standing up is gonna help someone else. I just hope it does someday, somewhere. If I have to spend the day going from government building to government building, then that's what I got to do. But now it's true. The government silences victims, takes away their rights. She says, "Oh, it's not that your rights are being taken." Yes, they are. They have been from day one.
Oh, wow. Rochelle, I can't fix that either. I didn't notice that either because I'm reading. Well, that's fine because I can put them right here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Although now because of the fact that I'm not on. Oh, sorry, Rochelle. Basically, they're retracting Winter's messages.
Oh, well.
So I'm reading them out loud and I'm displaying them. But now that you're not on the what's it called, it's not showing them on YouTube. So I'm saying them, Winter.
Where did I find? I hate going into different stores because they move. Their stuff is never in the same place.
You know why they do that, right?
So you walk through their stores more.
Yeah.
Usually they're phone mounts and I found some way to. Excuse me, sir. Where would I find a car phone mount?
Oh, over here in aisle 25 in automotive, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
You'll find, if you go down to the end, go straight,
Yeah.
you'll run right into aisle 25. That's where all the cell phone and accessories.
Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day and Merry Christmas.
Oh, Deb, I try to read out all of them except for when I think you guys are just talking to each other, like when you're talking about just the weather or whatever. So I try to read out all of your guys's, everybody, so that way Rochelle hears all of it.
Aisle 25, right there.
Especially
Holy.
since she can't see it now.
You know, I'm trying to find a phone mount to put in the car so you guys can travel home with me. Oh,
And I'm also not putting that one up, Deb, only because I don't need like the thank you. I appreciate it, but
what's
I'm
that?
just. Oh no, she was saying thank you, Jamie. Winter deserves to be heard or seen. So I was explaining that why I'm reading like I read all the messages. I don't really read the weather ones because I'm trying to get the important ones to you. So I was just replying to her thank you, but I don't need the recognition. I'm here to help Rochelle. What is the name of the MP that you have in your jurisdiction?
Oh God. I can't remember his name because he's an asshole. Honestly. Half of them are though. Half of them truly are assholes.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find one that's going to support an iPhone. This one will work. I'm not paying $80 for one though. That's insanity. This one will work.
Patricia said, Rochelle, you need to let them know that you need more time to heal to be able to learn to live with the constant terror of your attacker being coddled back onto the street to fulfill his violent promise.
Yep. And I've said that. So, and that right there, Patricia, that one thing that you just brought up was in my victim impact statement.
Yes,
And I
it
was told to
was.
take it out.
Yep. Because he deserves a second chance.
On a positive tone. And because it's me requesting more time, I don't have that right.
Please place your bag in the bagging area and press start scanning.
That's
Please
so
place-
polite.
Please place the item in the bag. Scan your Triangle Rewards mobile app card.
What's polite?
To
The
collect
way the machine talks.
or press
Oh, yeah.
continue.
My favorite part is when these machines say, let us know how we did today. You didn't do anything. I did your job.
Do you have any complaints? Select your method of payment from the choices shown. Insert, swipe, or tap your card and follow the instructions on the PIN pad to complete the Follow the instructions on the card reader.
Yeah, every single one of Winter's messages are being retracted. So I'm going to
Please
read this
remove your
one
badge
too.
and take your receipt.
Winter said, what happened to freedom of speech?
Yeah, so usually, do you,
Canadian Tire. Follow the instructions.
you're a mod. You should be able
Oh,
to,
it's because I
how
was
do you get out of here?
so
Oh, that
sorry.
lady's cart's blocking my way. That's why. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Deb, can you do anything about that? Because I'm on two different things right now, and on neither one of mine is letting me change that for Winter.
Usually it'll say show
No,
or
I
restrict.
see. I understand what you're saying, but I'm only having the normal options. Once it's retracted, I'm not seeing that.
Oh no, once it's retracted, it's timed out. It won't, but it gives it to you as soon as they decide to block someone, block something. I'm sorry,
But
Winter, that they're doing that to you. I don't understand because you're not saying anything.
no, you're not saying anything. The problem is that I'm not seeing it on the live or on StreamYard. and I can't do anything on YouTube because I'm not on your, I'm not, what's it called, on your YouTube. So it's not letting me see. I've got both my monitors going, but it's not giving me any options on that either. So that's why I was asking Deb. But Deb said I would still leave the area. I moved states away and was with my children. If I had stayed, I would not have survived either, I don't think.
Yeah, it's so hard because of my business, right? Like that's the thing that a lot of people don't understand is because I move away. I've got to then try to restart my business somewhere else.
So Deb, basically what Rochelle was saying is that somehow as mods, we should be able to stop Winter's messages from being retracted. That's what I was asking you if you can see about changing, if you can fix it. Because Rochelle's not in a place right now where she could do it, and I'm not seeing that option on my 2 monitors. Claudia said, I wish the victims of Canada could come together and tell their stories of the Parole Board.
Yeah, I wish too. Trust me, I wish. They just don't care, guys. It's like I said, it's the whole out of sight, out of mind mentality. We don't see it, we don't know about it, we don't care about it. It didn't affect them personally, which I am grateful that they didn't have to live through what I lived through. I don't wish that on anybody, but if it had affected them personally, it'd be a whole different story.
Thank you, Deb.
It would be a whole different story.
So Deb is looking. She says she's not how to change it either, but she's looking.
Oh. Let's see if this is going to work. Let me see if this is going to work, guys. So one thing about this iPhone I don't like, all the buttons are like right where you would put all this other stuff. It's one thing iPhone.
I refuse to use an iPhone. So, hi, Nan's Life. They said, have you tried contacting MP Shelby Cramp Neiman?
Emergency call because it's written on the button. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? It did it again. You're muffled. Michelle, you're muffled again.
I'm going to log back out and log back in.
Yep, there we go.
Every time I do this.
That's why I refuse to own an iPhone.
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. Of course, like I said, I was as soon as I put the foam on the new mount, it
I refuse to own an iPhone. Nan's Life said, have you tried contacting MP Shelby Cramp Neiman. She is in Napanee. I don't know what that is, but I'm not Canadian. So, and is the head of the Women's Commission in Parliament. They are currently doing studies on domestic abuse.
Where is she? Who's that's saying that?
Nan's Life 7.
Nan's Life 7, and she's the MP in Napanee, Shelley
Yeah.
Cramp. Nan's Life 7, if you can let me know her address, because I got to go through Napanee to get home. So I will stop there.
It's Shelby Cramp Neiman.
I'm putting this here to let me know what you guys can see.
The sky. Oh, now I see a Jeep. Is that a Jeep?
Yeah.
Looks like a Jeep. Okay.
Okay, so you'll be able to see the ride home.
Rochelle, Christine
Yes.
said, I'm Canadian. No, the homo. Why do I never want to say her name right?
Homolka.
Yeah,
Carla
and
Homolka.
Bernardo's story. Sorry I'm late here. Were you a victim?
Yes, I was. Yes, I am. So you guys are gonna come for the ride if you want. Uh-oh, where'd I put my keys? Oh, okay. I am
And yeah,
so
thanks, Dad. Why was I going to say it like I was typing it? Nan's Life 7, thank you.
What would Nan's Life say?
No, for the information that they passed over to you. That's all. About the MP. I was just thinking them.
Where's her office in Napanee, though?
I'm not sure yet.
Look at this. Now you're gonna get to see how Canadians drive. They're crazy.
But your sky's prettier than mine right now. Just saying.
Wait for somebody to walk behind me, because that's what they do here. They don't realize that a car is backing up, but hey, let's just walk behind a backing up car. So I can still hear, I can't see Jamie, so if you just
I've got
let me
you.
know.
I'm reading them out to you when they come in. Rosemary said, yay. Yay. We can see Rochelle again. And the sky.
Is that all you're seeing is the sky?
No, right now we're seeing the building too for the Canadian Tire. We see that. We see where you're driving. We're running into some trees here in a second.
You're running into something second? What?
The trees that are in front of you in the front of the building.
Oh yeah, look at all the dead Christmas trees. Look at they're
being
dead.
Sarcastic. Nan's Life said, I will look it up and post it here, or post it for you here.
Thank you, Nan. I'll head to Napanee now because it's not even far from here. It's in between here and my place, so.
Yeah, Christine, Homolka is free is she in Montreal? I don't know where she is. I thought she went to, where did she go?
She's in either Bermuda or Puerto Rico.
Okay. How could they let Bernardo go free? I don't think they can. I don't think they will.
Well, no, but he's had parole hearings. He has the right to be free right now. But they keep denying his parole because it would look bad on the Canadian government if they released him. So
what the Canadian government is saying is if you're a victim, make sure you're a victim of somebody who has had multiple victims so you can get some kind of justice.
not even that, Jamie. For you to get justice, your crime needs to go viral. So it would be embarrassing to the Canadian government if they let you out, if they let your criminal out. Because there's people that are walking that did the exact same thing Paul Bernardo's done. But because their crime is not viral, they get out. They get out on parole.
Exactly, Christine. She said they murdered 3 people, including her sister. No one would let someone like that go free. But Canada gives everyone the chance, it seems. Horrible.
And that's
It is
like I
fucking
said,
terrible.
if the Adelsons were here, they wouldn't have even got what they got.
Okay, are you ready, Rochelle?
Yeah.
4 Dundas, West Napanee.
I see a Tim Hortons.
You're not listening to me.
Detour.
Okay, but Shelby's main office is at 4, and it's Dundas. So I thought it was Dundas, but I could be wrong. Okay,
It's Dundas.
West Napanee.
Yeah.
That is the address.
I will go there.
Thank you, Nan's Life.
Thank you so much, Nan's Life. I'm going to go and stop at her office, and I'm going to stand there. And where is the entrance to this Tim Hortons? Are you kidding me?
You thought you were going to get a coffee.
Well, I'll turn around in this building. I don't know what ESU is. Some kind of government. I'm just turning around. Because I miss Tim Hortons. If they're true Canadians, they will understand. Oh, Lord, have mercy. They, Nan's Life, if you could ask me what affiliation, what party line is she? Because I don't know if Napanee, because if she is out there trying to fight for victims, then, and she does anything good for victims, and it's not just a talking speech, then she will have my vote.
Oh, hey, Nan's Life said, just so you know, I live in your area. I'm from the county and we have the same MP. He isn't very approachable. Shelby is a better person to approach.
Yeah, I know he's not very. Oh, Nan's Life, you're from my area? You live in the county?
I don't want to say this wrong. Mandela, maybe, I hope I got that right, said, no way, they cannot let this monster go.
Well, they're going to.
Good morning. How are you today?
Yes, may I please have a large triple, and that's everything.
Damn.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
So
Look
yeah,
at this guy. Look at this guy in front of me. Look at his license plate.
we can't see his license plate. We can see his back window.
Oh.
Yeah, so Nan's Life is in your area.
Well, Nan's Life, we should meet up and have coffee someday.
Just go to Tim Hortons. She's there 24/7.
Yeah. He's got a Ottawa Senator sticker on his license plate, and you know what that says to me?
Huh?
He smokes crack.
Sorry. Christine says Shelby is conservative.
Okay. Because I have no. If she's willing to fight for rights of victims.
Apparently she's doing what was that, Nan? I gotta go back up for 1 second.
Have a good day, guys. Happy Monday.
With the Women's Commission in Parliament, they're currently doing studies on the DV.
Oh, well, I'm going to go and stand in front of her door as soon as I get out. This place is ridiculous. Now I've got to go the opposite way just to get out.
All right. You're going to have to use your wonderful voice and entertain them for a second because I'm going to go heat up some water for some tea because I'm out of coffee.
So, guys, I can't see your chats. Well,
I'll read
Jamie's,
them all as soon as I get back. I promise.
Jamie's gone. I just,
You know what I could do?
I'm going back down by the Parole Board of Canada here.
Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up on my phone and I'll take my phone with me so I can still continue to read the comments as I'm doing it. No, I can't. No, I can't. Never mind. I'll read them as soon as I get back. So keep talking. Oh, Nan's Life said Shelby is conservative. She is fighting for victims. Her dad was a former MP. I actually babysat Shelby when she was a wee girl. Why did I want to say wee like that? Wee.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm going to go and I'm going to test what she says. I wonder if she's in today or if she's at Parliament today. But you know what? Standing in front of her door, if somebody in her office comes out and speaks to me, they'll probably ask me for my number and I will give it to her. Sorry about all this detour just to get at Tim Hortons. Holy Moses. This is the worst city to drive in. They have so many one-way streets and oh my God. If I was a kid getting my license, there's no way I would do my driving test here. No. No bloody way. It's cool. All right, back on the track here. I'll go and stand anywhere I have to today. You know, it's the Liberal government, Justin Trudeau's government, that took away the funding for victims. And but he's still collecting money from people that don't even commit a crime. They get a speeding ticket. They have to pay into that victim surplus. So where's the money going, Justin? Oh, there's a blue bird of unhappiness right there. I call those blue vans because they transport prisoners. I call them the blue birds of unhappiness. Lane ends, bud. Look at all this construction, guys. Not a construction worker working. Not one working. It's unbelievable. This is frightening. Oh,
I was going to ask if there's a holiday over there, but then I realized that no, the Parole Board's open. So
no.
Deb H said Trudeau is an ass. He's a pretty ass though.
No, he's not even. He's not pretty. He's absolutely ugly.
He's not ugly. He's a good-looking guy.
No, he's not. Oh, there's a Parole Board of Canada.
Rosemary said, "Good on you, Rochelle, for putting the government on blast."
Thank you, Rosemary.
Claudia said Trudeau is a puppet, but he's a pretty puppet.
No,
or am I thinking of Macron?
You're not thinking of Trudeau. He's not good looking. There's nothing good looking about the man. And his soul is dirty looking. He's got an evil soul.
Ugly heart, ugly person. Well, okay, true. That's, Deb, you're right on that. I don't know. I agree with you, Deb, but I'm just saying. I always thought, like in the past when I saw him, I thought it was him. Claudia said Trudeau looks too soft. Nan said Parliament is sitting until December 17th. You can likely ask at her office if you could schedule an appointment to speak with her while Parliament is off during the holidays.
I'm wondering if I should make a trip to Ottawa.
How far is Ottawa from you?
3 hours away.
Damn. Rosemary said, I don't trust any government. They only believe in money and power.
Truly do. Truly do.
I'll be right back again. My water should be ready now.
Well, we will go to her office and we will. Oh, sorry, people are going to start honking at me. Rochelle's daydreaming. Sorry, buddy. I'll go to her office and I will be polite and I will let them know that they are on camera and she's not my MP, unfortunately, but they may just tell me to go speak to my MP, but I'm pretty sure my MP is a Liberal MP. Come on, bud, let's go. I believe the West Toronto is on this side. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I am back and I have my tea. Christine asked, who is your MP? What writing? I can look it up.
Mine's the Quinte, Hastings and Quinte riding.
Nan said, search for Shelby on Parliament website and you will find the committee she is on and watch the live stream of meetings. I'd rather be having coffee right now, but I'm out of coffee, so I'm sticking with tea. Ugh.
I should have taken Highway 2 because then I would have went by Bath Institute where he is. That's what I should have done.
Christine said, normally it is best to contact your MP. That's true. And Rosemary said, at least Rochelle picked a beautiful day with blue skies and sunshine to protest.
Yeah, but it's still very cold. We have the longest lights here, let me tell you. There we go, finally.
I'm going to probably say this wrong, but is it Quint or Quinty? Is Neil Ellis?
Hastings and Prince Edward County, Quinte.
Okay, Quinny is Neil Ellis, Liberal.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I knew. Why I couldn't think of Neil's name.
Thank you, Christine.
Now,
You guys are awesome.
Neil is, I was thinking of the other guy, but Neil is a very good person, but he's Trudeau whipped. He's Trudeau whipped is the problem now.
Rochelle, last night, really quickly, I was telling, I went on a walk with two of my kids, and I was telling them about what you said about Canadian prisons being Care Bear camp and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I sat there and I was like, and she called me out and said, stop laughing. And I told them, but it's true because now all I picture in Canada is being in prison with Care Bears, Cabbage Patch Dolls, My Little Pony, Strawberry, all that stuff. And they're like, Mom, that sounds like a nightmare. So my kids wouldn't even want to be there with the Cabbage Patch Dolls. I mean, the freaking Care Bears. They're like, that doesn't sound fun. I'm like, whatever. That's fine for me.
But that's the thing, like they're so protected. Like it just drives me insane that, and that woman couldn't even deny that the criminals have more rights than a victim.
Nan said she isn't your MP, but she is the head of a committee that is affecting your life.
Yeah. So I will make I'll make a visit to her office. I appreciate that information, Nan. And who knows? Maybe if the conservative government gets in, they'll reinstate the victims fund for other victims, and that would be a win. That would be a win in my books.
Did you tell me that the victims' funds actually help to pay for his stuff when he gets out?
I don't. Well, they say it goes to agencies that support victims. That's what they say. But these agencies don't support victims. The support, like I said, the support I got was a coloring book and crayons. That was the support they offered me. And here's the other thing. One of the biggest people out there that support victims is the sexual assault center. Never once did I speak to one person from the sexual assault center. My name went on a waiting list. It's been 4 years.
Christine said it looks like Quinty and Hastings are separate ridings. Nan said Ryan Williams, conservative, is MP for Bay of Quinty. And Christine said this is the area for Quinty, consisting of the city of Prince Edward, the city
Ryan
of Quinty
Williams.
West, and C, that part of the city of Belleville lying southerly of highway number 401. Blah, blah, blah,
Yes.
blah, blah.
Ryan Williams in Belleville, I believe, is our MP, and I believe Neil Ellis is our MPP.
Y'all are confusing.
So Ryan Williams is an asshole. He is. His family owns a lot of Best Westerns, and his family owns a lot of hotels. He's very much for the big business owners. I've spoke to that man once about this.
You have?
Yep.
How'd that go?
Oh, he shut me down. Gave me a bunch of numbers to call that I've already spoke to.
Ouch.
This is our main highway through
Well,
Ontario.
it doesn't look like ours.
This is the
Line's a nightmare.
401 through Ontario. Take you from one end to the other.
Nan said victim funds are constantly misappropriated, just like our tax dollars.
Exactly. And that's why I say anybody that gets a speeding ticket, anybody that gets a parking ticket, you pay a surplus fee, a victim surplus fee. And where does that money go? Are they buying tractor trailers worth of coloring book and crayons? I don't know. Because they were quick to offer me that. Because that will shut my brain off. There's only been one person in this whole mess that has stood up for my rights. One person. And that is David Isvester. He was the Crown Attorney. And now he's a judge. And I know, David, for any victim like me, having your case heard by David Isvester, you are blessed. You are going to be blessed because he does not do well with SA, DA, any of that. He will throw them. He will throw the book at them.
How do you get heard by him?
You got to be in his city, where he is.
Gotcha.
And you just hope your case is going to go in front of David Isvester. What the? That was a freaking huge strap on the friggin' truck. Must have lost a strap.
Rosemary is asking, have you ever had therapy with a psychologist, Rochelle, for your trauma?
Yep. I did. And it didn't work because all the woman wanted to tell me was to meditate. And then I would listen to her turning pages in a book, like she was reading from a textbook and picking out highlights on that textbook. She did more talking than she allowed me to talk. There's a car on fire right there.
What?
Oh no, we're getting a storm. Damn it. They're out de-icing the roads already. Darn it.
Nan said, I seldom drive 401. I usually take the ferry. And number 2, when going to Kingston, it's a beauty drive along the water.
Oh yeah, especially from the county, Nan. That would be the best way to go on the ferry. The Kenora ferry over into Kingston. I usually, if I drive anywhere, I drive the 401 to, I just find it so much quicker to get from point A to point B. Oh my goodness. I'm so angry with the parole board. They really needed to send somebody out that had a heart.
Rosemary asked, how long did you go to therapy for?
They allotted me 10 sessions and I went.
That's it?
So they allotted me 10 sessions for half an hour each time. And I did 7 of those sessions because I was just enough is enough. Because they didn't even want to hear. And it wasn't even a sexual assault therapist. I was like, this is insanity. Like,
Wow.
they shuffle victims around. You get 100 million numbers to call. And then when you call them, they tell you to, oh no, you've reached the wrong agency. Call this one, call that one.
So basically they kick the can down the road.
Yep.
That is seriously shameful.
A victim gives up trying for help or anything because they make it too hard. They make it too hard for you. Like, And here I am on a day that I could be finally at home, relaxing, resting. I'm traveling around to try to have my rights reinstated, basically. Rights that I actually never had.
Rosemary said that's not enough therapy for trauma. It takes years to even process what happened to you.
Yep. But after those 10 sessions, I then have to pay for it. Meanwhile, there's a victim fund, and these agencies are funded by the government. But I then have to pay for somebody to tell me to sit and meditate. No, thank you.
Nan said, our medical is a mess. I went for therapy after a double mastectomy, and their first question was, what was my pronoun? She said, I lost it and never went back.
Yep. Yep. I had, like I said, the woman that the therapist was, every time she'd spend 15 minutes talking about herself, and then she would say, okay, it's time to meditate.
Meditate this, bitch.
And I told her many, many times, I don't have anything wrong with meditation. I told her many times, my brain isn't stopping. It makes me angry that you keep trying to force me to do this when I can't do it. My brain's not stopping. So finally, I would just put her on speaker, go and clean my house, come back, and she'd say, so how does that feel? And I'd say, great, my dishes are done.
Sorry.
And she's like, what do you mean? I said, I don't know how many more times I've got to tell you, this isn't working. This is not helping me. And again, she wasn't listening to the victim. She was putting her time in to get her government funded money. Like, I just don't get it, guys. Napanese almost coming up here.
Rosemary said, that therapy isn't helping the victims. They are patronizing the victims emotionally and mentally. Exactly.
Absolutely. She never once listened to me. When I yelled at her the one day, she demanded respect. I yelled because I was getting frustrated. Stop telling me what to do when I'm telling you I can't do it. So not only was I getting frustrated, then I was getting angry with myself because I'm thinking, why am I not able to do this? A therapist is saying I should be able to do this. So then I got angry with myself. She was making every situation worse. And then to speak to a sexual assault therapist, like I said, it's been 4 years. I'm still on the waiting list. So it's not there. So I've just tried to have a way to help myself through this.
All right. Claudia said, if you're going west on the 401, exit at Dundas East. It leads to west, where the MP's office is. Bob from accounting said, so what's coffee up to today? I'm working, can't watch too closely.
Coffee is out protesting.
Deb is listening, but
Look at this truck in front of me. All over the road.
Deb is listening, but making a grocery list and answering questions. She's multitasking.
Way to go, Deb. Let's go, guys. All over the place.
Oh, did I say you, Claudia, instead of Christine? Sorry if I did. I thought I said Christine said and gave the directions. I only got 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, I understand that, Deb. I raised 5 kids. I had to multitask too. And went to college at the same time.
I tell you, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed for the parole board. I'm ashamed for them.
Map says take exit 582 for County Road 5 toward Palace Road, Newburgh, and Napanee. So exit 582 for County Road 5.
I think this is the last exit, so I have to take this one.
Okay.
I don't know where at 582. That must have been way back there, because this is the last one to Napanee. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss it. So we'll have to find Dundas Street this way. Napanee's not big. Napanee is for where Avril Lavigne is from.
Really? Say hi to her.
Oh no, she's a bitch.
Is she? That's funny.
Oh.
She looks so adorable.
She is a bitch. She's come here and she's been so rude to the town people.
Christine said Canada is so woke, everything hurts. And then Nan said, you need to tell Shelby all this information. This is another issue of how money is misappropriated and then becomes the blame game between federal and provincial governments.
Yeah. So I'll look for Dundas Street. So if to the left of me right here is the first jail he was ever in. If I turn left at this light, that's the first jail he was ever in. So I'm on County Road.
Am I froze or is she froze? I can't tell. And what do you mean get over looks, Jamie? What do you mean, Deb? I don't know. I think she's froze at the moment, but she should be catching what I'm saying, hopefully. Deb, can you hear me? No. Okay, can you guys hear me? Because now all of a sudden She is not in here. I don't know if she knows that, so I'm going to send her a message real quick, but I need to know that you guys can hear me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to call Rochelle really quickly and let her know that she is not here no more. At least on my screen. Can anybody else see the YouTube her live anymore? Or is it just me that can't see it? Sure, where are you? Let's see. I don't know. Oh, no, it would help if I was on the right stuff, the right thing. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm on the phone. I'm trying to call her right now. All right. Well, hopefully she answers. I don't know what happened. And then the other question is, hey, are you guys even allowed to answer your phone over there if you're driving? I don't know the laws over there for driving. Let's send her a message really quickly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I sent her a couple of messages. No, my speaking is really messed up today. I sent her a couple of messages along with trying to call her. Ouch. We lost her. Here she comes. All right. Are you there, Rochelle? Hopefully. Are you there, Rochelle? Oh, okay. From Center Street, turn right on west, and 7 is right there. No, you're not supposed to talk on the phone. You can be charged with distracted driving. You can talk for hands-free. Oh, okay. I was just checking. Same laws here.
Okay. Do you guys got me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. We had completely lost you. I was trying to call you.
It's probably because they of where I was near the jail there. Sometimes they jam cell signals. There's a big protest going on here.
Oh, jump in.
Just up the.
We only you are a talking coffee mug, by the way.
Okay.
But we can hear you, so.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, hold on.
No, that's fine. As long as we can hear you. I was just letting you know, just in case you weren't sure. There you go. Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Or
Okay.
I can hear you. Ready?
What is this protest
So
about?
sorry.
Don't stop. Oh, it's fucking post office on strike.
Oh, jeez. Okay, yes, everybody can hear you.
They just got the finger from me.
Yeah, Rosemary, she was saying because she was next to the jail, it might have blocked her signal.
Do you remember what number it was? Number
She
4?
said it was 4 from up there, from what I was reading. Hold on, let me scroll back up really quickly. So it's 4. Oh, that's the road.
Dundas Street West. No, I got it. I just need to know.
Okay.
Number
It was-
4.
Yeah, it was number 4. Or she says number 7. Sorry. Or Christine says 7, Dennis West Street. Or Street West.
Okay, there's 4.
So 7.
All right, I see. MPP, Hastings, and okay, I'm gonna pull in here because you know what? I can just park and get out. 8. Oh, that's member of. She's an MPP. She's not an MP. Well, we will get out and we will go find out.
I'm not going to lie. That painting or mural or whatever that is looks kind of cool.
Alan McPherson House is.
And nobody
what this
judge
used
me.
to
I'm not
be, and it's a-
Canadian. So I don't know the history there. I'm just saying that the drawing or the mural or whatever, it looks nice. I don't know any of the history on it. Don't be mad at me if I'm wrong. But the drawing's nice.
And Nan, if you're still in chat, can you please remind me of the lady's name so I can speak properly?
Oh, let me pull back really quickly. Oh, no, that was Shelby. We were already talking about that earlier. Oh, no, her name's Shelby, right?
Yep. Okay. We are. I'm just gonna take you guys like this instead of pulling out the tripod and everything. And we're gonna go.
Oh, I can't go that far
We're
back.
gonna go find
Let
Shelby.
me see. Shelby Cramp Newman. Thank you, Christine.
8. So she's on the other side, right there. She can't be 7 because 7's the total aquatics. Oh, you can't see it because I've got my 7 is total aquatics. 8 is the smoke and leaf. RIC Brees is MPP, Hastings and Lenningston. Shelby Cramp. There we go. She's number 4. So we're
And
gonna
she is
go.
MP.
Yeah, she is an MP. We're gonna go in and
And Christine says she's federal.
yeah, perfect. One sec, guys. Hello. I'd like to make an appointment to speak to Shelby.
Okay.
I'm a victim of sexual abuse,
Okay.
a rape victim, put it straightforward.
Yes.
And I heard that she is on a committee for victims.
Okay.
Is that true?
Yeah, she is on, yep, she's chair of the committee, actually.
Okay, now I am from Belleville, Ontario,
Okay.
but I would like to speak with Shelby.
Okay, so the best way to get a meeting with Shelby is you have to email with your contact information.
Okay,
So I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
give
Claudia.
her, and this has her email address right on here. So if you send an email to that, that's gonna go right to our Ottawa office where she is.
okay,
She's not in the Napanee office very often.
okay,
So if you're in Belleville, you might even prefer to meet with her at the Madoc office, which might be closer to you, depending on.
Actually, Napanee.
Shelby's constituency or Ryan Williams' constituency?
Ryan Williams,
Okay. Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay.
But at the same time, she's fighting for victims and I'm hoping to have a conversation with her.
Okay, understood. That's the best way. That will go right through to the Ottawa office where she is this week. So
Okay.
you send and request the meeting, just kind of give a few details about what you'd like to speak about and all your contact information, then someone will get back to you and
Okay, now Ryan is obviously in Ottawa too this week then.
yeah, most of the MPs are all back there this week.
Do you know when they come back to their ridings?
Like usually on weekends, I guess it depends what they've got going on, but
Yeah.
normally they'd be in Ottawa for most of the week and they're back to the constituency on the weekends. Unless there's an event or something going on that brings them back early.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right, thank you so much for your help.
you're welcome. Just make sure you send that email because that's how they'll.
Definitely will.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Okay, so send an email. Isn't that nice? That's my life right now. Send an email.
On the bright side,
I
she
should
didn't
go.
tell you to get over
I
it.
should go. No, no, no. She's nice. But like she said, are you in her riding? No, I'm not. But it shouldn't matter what riding. If you're fighting for victims, that's all that should matter. Right? I should, but you know what I should do? I should go and stand in that post office strike line with my sign.
That's what I said. That's totally what I said. I said, go join them.
Here you guys are fighting for more money and all this, and you screw Canadians over at the most busiest time. But sorry guys, I'm just trying to get you back in the mount here. So even Ryan Williams isn't in Belleville. So nobody's gonna hear me today because nobody's there.
We hear you.
Isn't that like how it's
Deb
so,
said, awesome, at least you have a step to take.
yeah. And she was very nice. She didn't like the fact that I said, unfortunately, I'm in Ryan Williams' riding.
Right. Claudia
Just-
said, Rochelle, you will get a response in a meeting.
Well, I tell you this much. And this is what I don't like. I get it. I get they're in. I should just drive to Ottawa, honestly. Stand right out on Parliament.
Nan said, good job. Send her the email. She will respond to you.
Oh, I'm going to 100%. You know what? I wonder if I should take Highway 2 home. It's more. Oh, so frustrating. But what do I expect? I don't expect an answer right away. I'm just making some noise today. But I still might go and stand out in front of Ryan Williams' office, at least for an hour.
Yeah, that would garner some attention.
That's my writing, so stand out there for at least an hour and maybe it'll draw some more noise and more attention, and maybe his office will call him in Ottawa and say, hey, we have a girl standing out here with a sign, brutally raped. Now I'm censored by my government.
Post office is another government money pit, Nan said.
Oh yeah, they're on strike. They go on strike every year at this time because they're trying to force the government to give them more money because people are sending packages out for Christmas. It's ridiculous. That's why, and I gave them the finger when I drove by. I'm not honking my horn in support. No, get your asses back to work. Stop doing this. Every year they do it. It's not something that is every 4 years or whatever. It's every year. Oh, guys, I feel defeated. But I'm just one voice.
Yeah, but it's one voice that starts many.
Look at that, a hospital and a cemetery right across the road. Isn't that just genius?
I love cemeteries. As dark as that sounds, I love cemeteries.
Everybody's dying to get into them.
Right?
No, but it's right across from the hospital. I'm like, who planned that one?
Number 2 is a nice drive stop at William's office and then head home, Nan said.
That's what I'm doing. I'll go to William's office, stand there. I say if I stand there at least for an hour, just to make some kind of statement. He is my MP.
That sky really does look pretty.
I don't rarely. Yeah, but look at how ugly it looks with no leaves on the trees. Ugh. I miss leaves already.
You always say that you want the heat that I live in, but we don't, like, I live in dirt. It's all dirt here. There's no beautiful trees and stuff like that. Christine asked, wouldn't anyone in the media talk to you?
I sent out a memo to many different media, and I didn't get one response back. Not one.
Did you post it on the Facebook that we were talking about last night?
No, I didn't get a Facebook set up for Crime and
Okay.
Coffee last night because I fell asleep. But
Rosemary said, Rochelle, you have to get an army of protesters to stand outside Parliament in Ottawa to make some noise. That might have to be your next move to get your voice heard.
And that's, Rosemary, that's the big problem here in Canada. People will go on Facebook and they'll voice their opinions and they'll just go off.
So keyboard warriors.
But when it comes to actual action, nobody does it. Nobody does what they're spouting on Facebook.
Christine said, for media, I think the best approach is to call the reporter directly. And Nan said, it only takes one voice. It always starts somewhere. And we are here to listen and help where we can.
Yeah, and I appreciate it because Nan, I wouldn't have known about Shelby. So I greatly appreciate that, and I will, when I get home, send her an email and ask for a meeting. Because I'm still like, sending an audio recording. Screw you, lady. Screw you. I want you cowardless, spineless, yellow bellies to look at my face before you say, this is the date you're releasing him to society. Put a face to the victim. We deserve that. We deserve to have our faces and our words heard. Our words, not the words that you're telling us we can say. It's just so freaking sad. And when I speak to Shelby, I'm going to say that. Look at a clip of a victim impact statement from the US of A.
Uh-oh. Are we going to have her go silent again? I think I'll just leave it like this time, because last time she was able to bring herself out and then take herself out and then bring herself back in. Oh no, it's always so damn cold in our part of Ontario. We don't get a ton of snow anymore, but the cold and gray is awful. I live where it's only dirt. That's it. And if you don't see dirt, you see more dirt. And there she goes. She is not having the best morning, but she's getting shit done. I miss home. California is gorgeous. At least I had the beaches over there. I don't even have water here. Well, I have water. I'm exaggerating, but it's not pretty water. It's dirt water. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for Rochelle. Oh. She can't have an easy morning. Not that this was going to be an easy morning either way, but hopefully she realizes, because even when I call her, she doesn't answer. I'm going to try again and see. So I don't know if she even realizes that she's driving. I don't know if she's even going to realize that she's no longer here. Yeah. Yeah, she has, Rosemary. I'm trying to contact her now. I am taking over the show. Oh, come on, Rochelle. Well, last time it only took her a few seconds, or about a minute, to realize that she was gone. So hopefully she gets back up. Yeah, she lost her signal. Notify the media and make them aware of the current rules and regulations for victims. It's honestly, it's shameful how they treat victims over there. Not that I'm not going to sit there and say that the United States is fantastic with victims, but victims aren't completely shut down and not given their voice for the most part. I mean, I'm sure there are some, because again, the United States isn't perfect. But we give victims more rights than Canada does, apparently. Like I was saying earlier, Jeffrey Dahmer. I mean, I'm just using that one because that one was so powerful that it sticks out in my head. But his victims' impact statements were so powerful. Here we go. Hey, Rochelle, welcome back.
I hit a dead zone, I think.
Yeah, that's what we figured. Welcome to the Crimes Untangled show. Just kidding.
There you go. All right. I pulled over. When I wasn't hearing anything, I'm like, yeah, I must have lost signal again.
Yeah, Nan said notify the media and make them aware of the current rules and regulations for victims.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Because there's so many things out there right now that in the victim Bill of Rights that they're just not doing. Like, the victim Bill of Rights sounds great. Sounds wonderful. But nobody, and it's not on, I'm not putting it on a victim at all. At all. But when you're deep in it, you're not thinking, oh, I need to go and read the victim Bill of Rights. You're just doing what they tell you to do, and sorry, you don't have that right. Sad. And that's why I say I would never put it on a victim, because I did the same thing. It was too much to handle, going through what I was going through, and then having to call this person, fight for my rights, do this, do that. It was too much.
Sorry. I had to check that real quick.
It's just insanity that this is how it is. Like, honestly, you think I want to stand in my hometown with a sign saying brutally raped? Not really, but I'm gonna. For the fact is that I gotta help someone else. It's too late for me.
Yes, I can do that, Nan. It's kind of difficult right now because I'm having trouble with doing what I want to do, so to speak, because I'm trying to find a better way of streaming the true crime stuff. So right now I have some true crime stuff on there, but mostly I have gaming videos on there. So I have some true crime stuff, but a lot of the other for the moment, just until I can figure out which streaming I want to use. Because StreamYard only allows me so many hours. So where are you off to now, Rochelle?
I'm
In front of
going
his
to be
office, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just double checking because it's really hot in my room.
I'm heading to the Ryan Williams office,
Okay.
and this is one of our territories here. This is the Mohawk territory, and one of our indigenous territories.
Nan said there is going to be a federal committee meeting regarding the issues you are currently experiencing. It was brought up in a different committee last week. I'm just waiting on when it will happen. And Deb
I
is still
wonder
with
where
us.
it's going to happen, because I wonder where it's going to happen, because I would love to be standing out in front of that building when it happens. And I would do that. I just got to remember where Ryan's office is. He's moved it. I know that, because people were talking about that the other day.
You guys they can just up and move offices.
Sorry, you went out there. I couldn't hear you.
I was saying that they can just up and move offices. Is it like a business there?
Yeah, so they have basically it's their campaign office, right? Or their,
Oh, okay.
where they meet constituents, things like that. But just like Shelby's office, he's up and moved to a different one.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Nan. And my fan blowing right on me. It's still hot in here.
Oh, I tell you, I'm so... Well, here I thought I was going to be there all day. They obviously didn't want me there that long, because they came out quick.
But you did get to talk to somebody, and as I almost want to say you did shame her, but the look on her face was so smug, I wanted to smack it.
I was having a hard time not saying I'd like to wipe that off your face, but that's threatening.
Right.
Yeah, I had a real hard time not saying that to her. Could one of my friends in chat Google Ryan Williams' office. I don't remember where he is, and unfortunately, like I said, I'm using my phone. Oh, what am I doing? Four-way stop, dodo brain. Everybody's staring at me like, are you new? Yes, I'm new.
I think I found it. Would it be 250 Sydney Street
Yep.
in Belleville?
Yeah.
Okay, 250 Sydney Street.
Thank you. Geez, he used to
Oh,
be on Millennium Drive.
Nan said the same thing. So thank you, Nan.
Thank you, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being with me today. Thank you for if it wasn't for you guys today, honestly, I'd probably go home right now and put on my PJs and crawl into bed and cry. Because I honestly do feel defeated, but
Rosemary, you're gonna laugh at me when I say this, but I actually I wish that ours dressed up that way. Rosemary said our justice system is archaic. Lawyers are still dressed in British garb and robes, like the British have controlled our justice system for the last 157 years since Canada has been established. And I'm one of those. I just love history. I just like the look. I do. Now that has nothing to do with like the them governing Canada or anything like that. I'm not saying anything on that. I just like the way they dress. If that makes sense.
I would almost say victims have more rights in Britain than they do here. And Patricia would be a good one to ask that question because I'm pretty sure they do.
Patricia's in Britain?
Yeah, she's in the UK.
I didn't know that. I thought she was here in the United States.
No. And now you're going to go through a drive-through my hometown.
I thought she was going to say we're going to go through another Tim Hortons.
No, I'm still good. I'm still good. That was a horrible one. It tastes horrible.
No, Rosemary, and that's what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, and I get that. I just like the way it looks, is what I'm saying. So, because Rosemary said, I find it takes our country backwards, and so that's why I was saying I'm not saying anything on that part of it. I just like the look of like the way it looks. That's all. And now Deb will tell me it's not about looks. I'm sorry, Deb.
Yeah, it's
And in this situation, it's not about the looks. It's just aesthetically pleasing.
but that's like putting a mask on the devil and saying you're pretty.
That is very true.
And basically that's what our government is basically a dictatorship with a mask of a free country. That's what our government is. When you have a prime minister that can bring out martial law basically on truckers, you got law enforcement that can do whatever they want when they want. Might as well be martial law. Might as well be a dictatorship.
Nan said they only wear robes in federal court. It's what separates federal and provincial law. And yeah. Rosemary said we are a socialist government.
Well,
And I don't know Canada enough to speak on those things.
It's bad. It's really bad here. And as Canadians, we just let things happen. We just go with the flow. This is what it is. This is what we have, and go with the flow. I say to people all the time, if Egyptian people can overturn a government, what the hell could Canadians do together?
Oh, okay, there you go. I thought you were gonna go out on us again. For the Americans. Sorry, go ahead.
But it's the same with America. It's the same with America. People, you get times where people are, upset about certain things. If American people stood up too, they could change it very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
The government is not, we don't work for the government. And that's what all of us have forgot. They work for us. They are to answer to us.
That is true.
But we're all, that's all right.
Damn.
Be a cop catcher, bud. Thank you.
That is reckless.
You don't got many police on this road anyway because it's a territory.
Ah. Gotcha.
They have their own police, and if city police or OPP police come on here, it's not a good scene. They don't like them on their territory.
Rosemary said Canadians are more complacent and conditioned to go with the flow.
Yep. Absolutely, Rosemary, 100%.
Nan said any and all committee meetings are listed and viewed via our commons. I don't know it. Our commons. Any and all committee meetings are listed and viewed via ourcommons.ca. I monitor many committees through this site.
I'll have to check that site out. Now we're entering the Shannonville, which is also part of the same Bohop, Tyendinaga territory. Anytime you hear about protests on a territory here, it's this city this town, this village right here, where they block trains and all that. It's done right here. The road to my right goes over the train tracks, and the indigenous people will shut the trains down so they can't move. And
Nan said, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Nan said, well, if you seen what happened with the trucker convoy, you will understand why we are complacent and conditioned. We have had our voices taken away, even though we voted them in. We vote them in.
Yep, 100%. 100%.
Nan, I have a question. When you go grocery shopping, do you meet up with other grocery shoppers and all decide to grocery shop together to find the best deals? Rochelle does.
I do. I call everybody and say, hey, is this on sale? Have you seen this on sale anywhere?
I got to go grocery shopping with her via phone one day, and she made a bunch of friends, and they were shopping together to find all the best deals. Eggs, cheese, you name it, they were finding it.
Yeah. Butter was on for 4 cents or $4.
I remember.
Sometimes you miss things in the grocery store. I see people putting extra stuff of one thing. I'm like, what's that on sale for? Then I load up.
I'm starting to think that's a Canadian thing because I just keep to myself in the grocery store.
Oh, it's very Canadian to speak to people out in public.
I'll speak to people, it just might not be nice. Rosemary said, exactly, Nan. We keep allowing our government to keep taking our rights away and we don't say anything.
Yep, we don't. We don't say a darn word about it. And I'm the same way through this whole process. I just took it on the chin, basically.
Oh, hello, Louise. Louise said, I was struck in Oakville once with no trains to take me home. We had to catch a cab. Is that a long? I don't know.
Oh, wow. That's horrible. That's a long cab ride. Holy Christ. Bet you that was about $200, $300.
I just had coffee delivered. Give me a minute. You can't be quiet. You gotta give me a minute and keep talking.
So now we're still on Highway 2. We're going through, this is basically still Shannonville. Then we'll hit a little town of Port Hope. Port Hope is where Bobby Hall, if anybody knows hockey, lived, and where he was discovered as a hockey player on the pond. Bobby Hall was friends with my grandfather. They lived in, not Port Hope, Point Anne, sorry. And scouts came out they would come out and scout local hockey ponds. And that's how Bobby Hall got his start.
Oh, okay, I'll catch up on this real quick on the chat. This coffee is amazing. I needed it so badly. Yeah, I figured that you meant stuff, but I'm not from Canada, so I have to be careful on some of the things I like try to rephrase. Nan said, LOL, I don't generally do the grocery shopping since the is that okay. I have a very compromised immune system, so my husband does shopping or I shop online. Got ya. Louise said it was very expensive for her cab ride. And then said that was at the beginning, right at the beginning of the pandemic. So,
jeez.
well, this coffee is so
even
good.
taxis were inflating their fees. So just a warning, I may lose you guys again here. So Jamie, if you can keep talking, so as soon as I don't hear you, I'll know I lost you.
Okay. Do you want me to sing Kumbaya? I'm just kidding. All right.
Usually this is a dead spot.
Oh, is it? Okay. No, yeah. I'm here. Everybody loves my annoying voice. I sound like a child.
We should be okay now. We just went through Point Anne. If you blinked, you missed it.
What? So, Louise, you're in Canada also? Is Oakville? That's obviously in Canada, right?
Yeah, Louise is in Canada.
You are almost to Belleville, Nan said.
Yep, just up here. Will be my hometown. Look at the roads. Welcome to Belleville, people. Oh my gosh.
I wonder what trip I want Rochelle to take me on next.
Where the casino pays the city millions of dollars every couple months and they can't fix the roads. Jeez.
Yep.
This is the most corrupt city in all of Ontario.
Yep.
Very corrupt here. Very, very corrupt.
You know, Rochelle, you're really with this drive today. You're really ruining the image I had in my head of Canada.
Oh, really?
It's not as pretty as it looks on shows, movies, on like it's like even Family Guy made Canada look prettier than this.
They only show you the pretty areas. They only show you the beauty, like the mountains and things like that. Belleville is a very ugly city. Ugly. Even people here are ugly. And I'm not meaning look-wise. I'm meaning attitude-wise. This city is a very have or have not city.
Louise said, I am in Canada on the Via Rail corridor. I pass Belleville when I visit home. Rosemary said, Canada is beautiful, but not romantic. No, and the only reason I was saying that, Rosemary, is because the road she's on right now doesn't look as beautiful as what I see on TV or in movies, is what I was saying. She's ruining my image of Canada. She's destroying my dreams. Now I know why you said I could come live with you. You're trying to destroy my life. I'm just kidding.
Belleville has a habit of tearing down all its beautiful buildings, getting rid of all of our heritage buildings.
Louise said Belleville means pretty city.
And yeah, it can be. Belleville is pretty at night.
Wave to Louise's cousin there in Belleville.
Oh, Louise, your cousin lives in Belleville? Yeah, so this McDowell's Independent, I'm not sure if you can see it.
Oh, okay, Rosemary. Rosemary said, I meant there is a dark underbelly to Canada that no one sees.
Yep.
Nan said county roads are the worst. Highway number 49, they say will cost cost $54 million to fix. Damn.
Yep. Because they don't build the roads right. They use so I spoke to a guy once that was doing road repairs, and they only use type 1 cement or concrete, and for our weather and stuff like this, it should be type 2, but type 2 is expensive, but they won't use type 2. So we get all this heaving and all of this because they're using the cheap stuff. It's ridiculous, but 49 is bad. Yes, it is. I agree 100% on that one.
Nan said, I have to agree. Belleville has changed so much since I lived there 30 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, it has. Come on, buddy.
They did not put enough sweetener in this. Give me 1 second.
I tell you guys, it's unbelievable. And the traffic here has tripled, if not quadrupled in the last year and a half. our infrastructure is not built for this much traffic. Gotta see. Hopefully I don't get to Ryan Williams' office at the time, either go on lunch. That'll be my luck today. Or there won't be even anybody in the office. Because his office tends to be, if he's not in town, nobody's there. He's probably got them changing beds at the hotels.
I'm back. Sorry. All right. Louise said, I got a $400 bill to fix my car after driving in a pothole that was left unfixed. Damn.
Did you take it to the city hall? People don't realize that, but if your mechanic says it's caused by a pothole, you can submit your receipt to the city hall and they have to pay for that.
Oh, wow.
It may take a few months to get your money, but it was done because of their lack of maintenance.
So if we switch over back on topic for today, Rosemary asked, how did that worker react to you, Rochelle, when you told her your perpetrator threatened to slice your throat?
She just grinned at me. That's when I said I don't appreciate your smug look on your face. She just grinned at me. And she knows she's got the 911 call. She knows it's in the file. David Isvester told me it was going to be in his file. So now we're going to turn on Sydney Street. Darn, now I forgot the number again.
Hold on. It was 270.
Sydney Street.
I closed it. I have to go back to there real quick. Yeah, 250. I'm sorry, 250 Sydney Street.
All right. Oh, he's right off the road. I bet. That son of a.
Thanks to Nan for writing it on here, because otherwise I was going to have to Google it again.
Nan, I tell you, you are absolutely amazing. I am so grateful that you joined us today. I am so grateful for that. I am grateful for all of you, honestly, because I probably seriously would have went straight home and buried my head.
Well, no burying your head today. Today we fight. So, Rochelle, I think that you should try to do the same thing that you did over at the parole board. And let's do that here for a little bit.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. So Louise said, yes, that is true, Rochelle. I had started the process, but didn't have all the details to submit the receipt because it had to be done on the computer. I am slow to learn these things. Yeah, I'm slow to learn some things. That's why my YouTube channel isn't completely going the way I want it to yet.
Yeah, he's moved off of the fucking main street. That son of a, right there.
Ooh, ow. Sorry, I popped my neck and it freaking hurt. Ow.
Now, this is customer only, staff parking at rear building. I'm not a customer, but I am going to visit my MP, so that should make me a customer. You would think that makes me a customer.
That's what I was gonna say. Isn't a customer somebody who's there for a service?
Company vehicles only, Ryan Williams visitors. There we go. We'll park
There
right
you
into
go.
his visitor parking right here. It's under video surveillance. Okay, so what
All
we're
right,
gonna
Rochelle,
do.
before you get out really quickly, I'm just gonna say, just in case it happens again, because sometimes when you're moving around, you do get to where we can't hear you and we can't hear you and you can no longer hear me, right?
Yeah, I'm going
So
to. So what it does is I have to go back out and come back in.
okay, yeah. So I'm just letting you know. I'll just keep going the way I've been doing. It's just letting you know, just in case.
I'm just
for
gonna
a
have a
second there.
quick cigarette because boy.
All right.
I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna tell them that I want to have a meeting with Ryan Williams regarding victims' rights. And then
Nan said, "I'm glad I could help. Shelby is your girl to contact. Keep me informed, and I will do what I can to help."
Thank you so much, Nan. And then I'm going to tell them that I'm going to be outside their door with my camera and my sign for an hour. And if they're not even here, it's not even worth it. What has he got? NASDA Technology in the same building. North American Transport Driving. Okay, let's see what we got here, guys. Let me take you off here. Ooh, that sun really heats my phone up. Please.
Nan asked, "Oh, is that the old Nortel building? Is
The
it
old
Nortel?
Northern Telecom building.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So I'm gonna go in first. They're here till 4.
Oh, gross.
Hi there.
Hi.
I'd like to make an appointment with Ryan
With Ryan Williams or Ryan Reed?
Williams.
Okay.
He's my MP.
Okay, what's going on?
It's about victims' rights.
Victims' rights? Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't schedule any of MP Williams' appointments, but my manager does, and she's just currently on the phone. So if you want to send her an email and just kind of outline the situation, then she should be able to accommodate that, okay?
Okay, so I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna be standing out front with my sign and my camera
Okay, sounds good.
to get my rights back. So I know he's in Ottawa right now, but I'm just gonna let you know I will be doing that.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. I don't think she liked that too much.
I don't think so either. But instead of saying, so if you want to just hold on for a second, no, it's here. You can email her. You can email everybody, apparently. You can email everybody.
Because it's easy to ignore emails. Right? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
Emails are easy to be ignored. And I'm not hiding that I'm going to be on camera. I'm not hiding any of it.
Hi, Kimber. Kimber said, "Go get them, girl."
You can let him know that I am protesting in front of my MP's office for my victims' rights to be upheld.
Rosemary
Seems to
asked,
be-
what the heck? Why have an office and a secretary if you can't make appointments in person?
Yeah, only her manager makes appointments.
And
Isn't
she's
that
currently
something?
on the phone.
Yep.
Kimber's here.
Hello, Kimber, my friend. How are you?
She said, go get them, girl.
So we're gonna stand out. I'm gonna make sure I'm standing right here by my car, so I'm not in the road. That's his door. And I'm gonna stand here with my sign and demand my government to give me my rights back. And if they don't like it, that's their problem. This is my MP's office. Hello.
I'll happily talk to you as long as you're not recording it.
Well, that's a public building, right?
Yep, but there'll be no recording in here.
Okay, well, that's against
MP Williams, but he's in Ottawa.
No, I know, but I'm drawing attention to my MPs are taking my rights away.
In regards to what?
My victims' rights, the Bill of Rights of Canada.
How so?
I don't have a voice. I'm not allowed to speak. I'm being edited.
About what?
About, ma'am, what do you mean about what? My victim statements are told to me what I can and cannot say.
And what would you like us to do?
He's the MP.
Oh, this bitch.
Fight for me.
How so? With regards to what? If you'd like to come in and talk to me, I'm happy to talk to you, but I won't be recording.
Well, that's a public building, and if I really wanted to record in there, I could. Because it is a
If
government.
you want to come in and have a discussion, I would love to have a discussion with you.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I'm fighting for my rights. I'm fighting for all victims' rights. I was brutally raped, and now I'm told by my government what I can and cannot say. So that is why I'm here in front of the MP's office, because he's the one that has ability to make sure victims are heard.
And he would sit down with you and discuss this with you if he was in the riding. I'm happy to make an appointment for you if you want to come in and discuss it.
If I come in with my camera. If you want to make an appointment for me and bring it out to me, that is fine.
Well,
But
if you want to come in and make an appointment, I'll look at his calendar. We'll find
I come in with my camera.
then that's not happening.
It's against my rights, First Amendment.
Wow.
So now they're taking away my rights as a victim. Now they're also taking away my First Amendment right to go into a public building, government funded, if I come in with my camera. She's on there.
Kim-
You've seen her.
Yeah.
You
Oh
heard
yeah,
her.
we saw her. We heard her loud and clear. She was loud and clear for us. Kimber said, fight for everyone that has ever been silenced. We love you.
So she's going to call the police on me. I guarantee it. And that's fine.
You didn't.
They're just 2 minutes up the road, the police station.
Nan said, on a positive note, you have a copy of the request email. Therefore, ignoring it doesn't hold water for them. And Rosemary said, Rochelle, you could sue the government for silencing your rights. You have the right to protect your right in public, your right to record in public. Sorry, I was twisting those
Exactly.
words.
So what I'm going to do, I'm staying here. If she calls the cops, I'm asking for the call number, and then I will be suing her and Ryan Williams for telling me that my rights under the Charter, First Amendment, I can't film in a public place. So guess what? I'm standing here. Do I have her door? I'm going to do this, guys. So I have her door in view.
No, we can see her door.
Okay. I will stand here. She can call the police on me all she wants.
Yeah. So Rosemary said, good, Rochelle, sue the government asses. And Nan said, don't let her bring you down. Keep talking to her and tell her what is happening. Rochelle, I think that I think that one of the most important things that I got out of what she said basically was that
Yeah.
if you did not want to put the camera down, basically she was not going to make an appointment for you.
And that's why I said, if you want to go ahead and make an appointment for me and bring it out, that is fine. She goes, no, I
Yeah,
won't
exactly.
be doing that. So she's refused, one, for me to have the rights in a public government funded building. He's not paying for this out of his own money. This is paid by the government. His office is government funded.
Oh, Rochelle,
And
can you do me a favor?
You notice anywhere on that door it says nothing about recording?
It doesn't. Rochelle, I need you to do me a favor. Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Yep.
Okay. I need you to pick up your sign
Yeah.
for a second. I need you to hold it up, and I'm going to tell you when to stop. But I want you to scoot back so that because Rosemary asked if if we could see your sign. But I'm going to tell you when to stop because if you stand too close, we can't read the whole thing. Right there. So this side says brutally raped, now censored by government. And then do you have the other side?
Yeah, it's in the car.
Oh,
The
okay.
other sign is basically the same. It just says
For media.
sexually assaulted, now silenced by my government.
There you go. So she has it right now. She's got it hung up on the tripod.
Yeah,
right?
so it stays in one place.
And Nan said, keep a clip of this and show Shelby when you meet with her and show it to Ryan as well. Should you get a meeting.
Oh, and my meeting will be on camera. And if they deny me the right again, well, she's already going to get in trouble. I have it on videotape. I have it, well, not videotape, I'm showing my age, but I have it. And she's denied to A, give me service. She's like, I know I'm not going to be on camera. Well, honey, sweet child, there you are. You're caught on camera denying me my First Amendment rights.
Right. Deb said, hold on. I'm going to read through a couple of these real quick. Deb said, let her know, Rochelle, that people from all over the world is watching. Kimber said, you are so strong. Keep fighting. And Nan said, clip this video from the moment you entered the office and all the way through until you leave this parking lot.
Oh, absolutely, I will. Absolutely. But I don't expect anything less from Ryan Williams workers. I don't.
They're cowards.
I don't expect anything less from them.
So do you like, sorry, I don't like saying like when I'm saying a sentence. I really do not like doing that. Do you think that the cops are going to show up for one person standing outside of the office?
Depends if she calls them, they will.
Uh,
And if she does, it's going to be very bad for her. Very, very bad. Well, it's going to be bad anyway, because now I have proof that I've been denied access to a government building, to a public building. Now, if I was to go to NASDA Technology, that's different. That's not a government funded building. Or over to Northern American Transport. That's not a government funded building. This is. He doesn't pay for this out of his pocket. The taxpayers pay for it.
right.
And I was very polite. I let them know I was going to be standing out here with my sign on camera.
That is true. And she said she was fine with it.
And she goes, that's fine.
Yep.
I have that on recording also.
Yes, you do. Ouch. I wonder, it would be funny if not funny and a hot. Well, kind of funny if she went into that office and was like looking all over YouTube and stuff to see if you were on there, and then all of a sudden saw her on. She'd be pissed. Rosemary said, "Don't budge, Rochelle. If the police come, let them know they can't refuse you the right to record in public."
I know that. And honestly, the thing is, she'd be very stupid to call them because the Belleville police know. The Belleville police know what happened to me.
Kimber said, "Are you telling me that they don't have video cameras in there videotaping everything that happens? Why can't you videotape them?"
There's one right there. So she can videotape me, but I can't videotape her? Come on.
That's what Kimber was saying.
Come on.
Exactly.
And I guarantee there's cameras in there.
Right.
Because don't tell me Ryan Williams doesn't have a few people that dislike him in this riding, because they absolutely do. And this is to my point here, guys. This is why I say our election, the way we elect our people is disgusting, because I wouldn't vote for this. I wouldn't vote for this guy. I have no choice when election comes up to vote for him, because I can't vote for my prime minister. I have to vote for my MP, and that tells me who the prime minister is going to be. So for somebody I would not vote for, I have to get Justin Trudeau out of power.
Now, for me, it was something I think Nan had said it, and I think I've heard you say it before too about a different person. But they said that Shelby got the position that she's in now because her dad, like, is no longer in that position. So for me over here on this side, I don't understand how a position in how that kind of position is just passed down like it was a title, like, well, it is a title kind of, but like it was Lord or Duke or Earl or something. How's it passed?
So what it is her father was well revered, like her father was well liked, and she ran in that riding.
Oh,
And
okay.
because the voters, here comes a police officer going by now.
Okay.
Because the voters, see if he pulls in. Nope.
Yeah, I was just curious because the way I was reading it, it looked like it was just another title passed on, like Earl or Duke or something like that. So,
No.
Okay.
No.
Just
The
checking.
voters probably really liked her father. She's ran on a strong platform that voters liked, and she has name recognition, absolutely. But no, that doesn't happen. Well, I can't say it doesn't, but yeah, it's not like in the South in the States, or where you've got your sheriffs and it basically just passes down the family line.
Rosemary said, well, this is going to sound funny if I don't read the first part, but I think you'll understand it. But basically, that our Canadian Constitution is our chartered bill of rights, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then Nan said, they have noticed that they have their own cameras and you are not destroying anything. You are just standing there. So they have nothing to charge you with. Absolutely nothing.
No. And this driveway is public access. Like, I'm not standing, I'm not blocking her entrance, nothing. And there's not one Belleville cop that knows what I went through that's going to come here and strong arm me. They're just not going to do it.
Nan
She might
said,
not think I'm from this area. She might think I'm in the riding, but maybe I'm not from Belleville.
Nan said, that's right. Canada Prime Minister is a popular vote. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure because I'm not from there. And the way, like I said, the way it was worded earlier, the way I read it, that is, I was thinking it was passed down like a title.
No.
Deb said, my son who went through the abuse with me is 26. My son's 26 too, Deb. said to leave the area, Rochelle, or fight to protect yourself. My fear, Rochelle, is he will go after son, or very least your dog, than you.
Well, and that's the threat that he's gave, right? If he's told me, his exact words were, you can run, you can hide, you can even try to change your name. I will find you. And if I can't find you, I will find my son. Talking about my son. And he knows that's the one thing, right? That will pull me. If I was to go into hiding, that's the one thing that would pull me out of hiding, is the safety of my child. And so that's why I'm not hiding. But it's
Yeah, Nan,
people like her. It's people like her that decide who can get an appointment with Ryan Williams and who can't.
she's
Shame
the
on you.
gatekeeper. She's the
Shame on
gatekeeper.
you. And
Yeah,
this is
Nan,
the reason, and she's one of the reasons that Ryan Williams will lose votes in this riding. She should have been welcoming me. And what was she saying? Well, what's the reason?
yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I've just told you I'm a victim and I want my voice back. How so? What do you mean, how so? I'll just stand here. I have no problem. It's actually nicer in Belleville than it is in Kingston.
Yeah, Nan, that's what Rochelle was explaining to me a second ago. I was just confused for a minute. Ouch. The weather's nicer. You didn't go very far. That's funny.
Well, because Kingston's right on Lake Ontario.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Closer
there's
to the
another
water.
cop going by. Nope, not pulling in.
Can the people from the road see your sign?
Yep.
Okay.
That's 2 officers that went by, so she's obviously hasn't called on me. She'd be stupid too. Oh God, would she be stupid too? Now, again, if an officer told me, Rochelle, you know what, can you just move, I probably would. I'd probably state the fact that I am on public property and, I have that right. They're going to say, yeah, we know. And I probably would, because I respect them because of what they've done for me. But at the same time, she has taken my rights away also today. Look at Shelby's office. I walked in with my camera. She didn't say a word to me about it. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I just didn't want to talk over you.
Yeah, she didn't say nothing about my camera. Actually, and I already have had my camera in there when I first went in.
Deb said, "Move to where your son is. Protect each other." That is what I did.
Oh my
Move
God,
to.
that's Ottawa. Oh my God, I hate Ottawa. Oh, I can't stand it. It's too busy. It's too, don't like it. But Nan, was it Nan that was talking about some committee meeting that they were having?
Was it? That was you, right, Nan? I'm trying to remember. Because I think it was. I'm scrolling back up, so I don't know if she's gonna.
Because if I can get when it's taking place and where it's taking place, I will go there. I 100% will go there.
Nothing up. Oh. I'm looking.
How is this? I can't even believe this is going on. Well, if one thing what it did today was show light that of how unwilling people are to to help, except for Shelby's office. I applaud them. She was very nice. The lady was
She
very
was.
nice. She didn't say that she said she didn't make a, I had to make an appointment through the website or through an email. This one is ridiculous.
I'm still looking. Sorry.
This makes me angry.
I think it's making all of us angry.
At least the one thing she didn't say is you can't.
Okay. Nan said
Oh, there goes another cop.
that lady was making her own rules. Perhaps Ryan doesn't know this is happening, but showing him and how he reacts is important to be seen. Nan, was it you that said something about the committee meeting? And so can you write that again? Because I think I lost it when earlier I had to, when the confusion was happening with Cameron. Okay. Rochelle,
Yeah.
Nan says to email and they will send you the links.
Email who?
Nan.
I need her email address to email her. She can
Okay.
email me
Nan?
at crime. She can
Yeah,
email me at.
I'm going to post it right now.
Okay.
Okay. Ouch.
What a woman. What a woman.
Unless Doug's already got it up, but why is it doing that? That's ridiculous. It's not showing me your email. Hold on.
It's crimeandcoffee1976@gmail.com.
Right. Thank you. Oops, I almost put 2. Let me put back this real quick.
You know, the sad thing about this is the fact that you go through such a horrific thing. And you would think being the victims' advocates, the victims' agencies, and that should be more of a shining light of the situation than re-victimizing victims. Like if you were to be able to say there out of all this there was a light spot and it was this victim's agency or whatever. I can't say that. I can't say there's a light spot in this at all.
Nan said, just stay, don't move. Show her you meant you are standing for an hour and you mean business.
Yeah.
Deb said, you are sacrificing yourself to your abuser. You are giving him the power to control you. Don't stay.
Don't. But what people don't understand is because I have a business, I don't work for someone else. I have my own business. And for me to up and move somewhere else, I would have to reestablish that business somewhere else. And it could take me a year. And living life, paying bills is not cheap anymore.
Leah, hi. Did you disappear for a few minutes, Leah? Leah said, listen to Nan. She knows what she is talking about and is giving good advice. Rosemary said they might care if you get arrested in front of Ryan Williams' office, and maybe the media will come out and put Ryan Williams on blast.
Yeah, see, and that won't happen here in Belleville. It just won't. They won't. They'll ask me. They'll just say, Rochelle, can you just, and honestly, guys, I'm not out to get arrested. Absolutely not. So, but if they said to me, if you don't leave, we will arrest you, then I have it on camera and I can use that. Oh, here goes another police officer. So we'll just see. No, he's in the other lane. He's not coming here. She'd be stupid to call them. She'd be the most stupid woman on the face of the earth to call them.
I think she figured that her threat would be enough to scare you away.
No. Oh, there's another cop. Jeez, there's a lot of them today out.
Nan said, keep speaking your truth, girl.
I told her I was going to stand here for an hour. I don't even know when I started standing here. I'm not running away from her ignorance, her inability to do something. You can't bring your camera in. Well, yeah, I can if I want to. I truly can.
Deb said, don't stay at your home. Your business can transfer. I have restarted several times or would not be here today.
Well, and that's the thing, right? I don't want to restart again. I'm so sick of restarting in life.
Why is it always the victim that has to change their lives?
No, but I understand 100% what Deb is saying. I get it.
I do too. I agree with Kimber though. Running to another place is giving him control over your life. Stay or go, but not because of that idiot.
But here's the problem, guys. I don't even know where he's going. They won't tell me. So what would it be if I ended up in the same darn place that he ended up? I don't know where he's going. I just don't. And that's the thing. Here in Canada, he can go anywhere he wants. He can move from city to city to city to city. He can go anywhere he wants. It's not like he has restrictions to only be in, say, Ontario or Alberta or anything like that. And I don't know where he's going.
So basically, no matter where you went, you'd still be looking over your shoulder.
Exactly, no matter where. So it's the reason I stay here is because the police hate him here. They hate him. So if he is released into this community, he's going to be watched like a hawk. If he goes to a different community where the police don't know him, they're not going to watch him. Here, he takes one wrong step, they're putting him back behind bars. So I do have that level of security here. Somewhere else, I don't.
Hey, Zindava. Welcome back.
Hey, X, welcome back. That's why I say, guys, that's why I said my dream is to buy that RV and just go. My son is soon moving out of where he is. And he won't know where my son is. And then I can feel a little bit safer.
Nan said, the point is that victims shouldn't have to restart. How is that right?
You're right, Nan. You're right. You're absolutely right. Shouldn't have to restart. And you know what? Here's the funny thing. I guarantee he's getting a government check when he gets out of prison for a startup. I guarantee he's getting that.
Deb said, hold on, sorry. Deb said, at Nan, true, but sometimes to live is to leave. And Zenaba said, I hope you do carry out that dream, friend. I really do.
I am going to try. I am going to try. You know, I'm standing here and I know like people driving by know me, right? People driving by right now know me. And they might not know my story, but now they're going to. But I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take it to fight for voices for victims.
So I have a question,
Especially
Rochelle.
somebody like this woman. This is disgusting right here. This is horrible.
I have a question, Rochelle.
Yeah.
When this happened, was it not anywhere in the news? Was it not anywhere in the paper? Was it nowhere that anybody in that town was informed of what happened?
No, publication ban.
Okay. All right.
Because that's the first step to silencing victims that I've clued into now. If the publication ban was not put on this, I would be able to speak his name, everything. Publication ban, they say, is to protect victims. No, it's to silence victims. Even in the court docket, what his name was not even in the court docket. It was his initials.
Jeez.
It's the very first step to silencing a victim. At first, I was naive about it. I was like, okay, so he can't say my name. He can't do this. He can't do that. No. He can say my name.
And here in the States, it's well, I can't talk about whether the criminal can do it, but over here, it's like all the papers and stuff like that. They have to leave the victim out, their name out of it. Even in court, it could be Jane Doe 1 or Jane Doe 2 or John Doe or whatever, but the criminal is always out there so that everybody knows what to look out for. Kimber, oh wait. Oh, okay. Kimber said, WH, I think she's doing a pretty good job standing up for herself. Sorry, I just feel differently having been through it.
Oh, both of you, Deb is amazing. Kimber's amazing. Everybody's amazing. Everybody, for me, as much as I want to get away and just, whatever, I know the police here have my back. That's the thing. I know, but I don't even know, like I said, guys, I don't even know what community he's going to. I don't know any of that. He could come right here. Who knows? I suspect he is because his mom lives here.
Oh, Deb, that's horrible. Deb said, I've been through it and the police were his friends. That is horrible.
Yes, and I get that 100%, Deb. I get that, and I understand why you got away 100%.
I do too on that one. That is horrendous.
I, on the other hand, they're on my side.
Zanava said, you may not think so, but your story is getting out, friend, slowly but surely.
Thank you, X, for that. Deb, I'm so sorry you're triggered, my friend.
Go take a break. Breathe. It's rough. Nan said there is generally zero publication of such crimes in court. Perhaps if there was reporting, less would happen.
Well, exactly. And if there was more reporting, communities would know if a sex offender's moving into their area. That's not publicized here. It's absolutely not publicized. He can move into an area in any neighborhood, and his next door neighbors would not know that he's on the sex offenders list.
That is crazy.
These are things that need to change.
How are you feeling?
I don't know. Maybe I had so much hope for today. But something good did come out. I got to think of the positive. Something did come out about it. I wouldn't have known it about Shelby if I didn't do this today. So maybe something good did come out of it.
Zendava said, for those of us here in the U.S., this is what the First Amendment is all about. Loom, what government will do to a person without freedom of look at what government will do to a person without freedom of speech. You will not be able to say what you want. So sad.
Yep. I can face a $25,000 fine or time in jail if I out him myself. That's what I've been told. But he's been in prison talking about me to other inmates. That got back to me. He's allowed to tell other criminals my name and tell them that I live in Belleville. Anybody
Claudia,
know how long I've been standing here?
hold on. Claudia said, I thought you said they have to tell you where he is. I asked if you could hire a private investigator for a week or so.
Well, as far as I know right now, because that was what I was told. I was told I would have a meeting with the parole board to go over any concerns of safety before they make a ruling or before they release him. Because if they would have to put extra conditions on, whatever. That's not happening. I was told that I would be told who his parole officer is, and I would have the ability to meet with his parole officer. That's not happening. I was told that I would have a right to suggest that he not come to this community. That's not happening now. It's the things they tell you to keep you silent.
They
And
told
then
you
when
that you would be able to speak.
And
You
then
would be able to be
exactly.
heard.
Yep. And then when it comes to that very last minute, they take it away from you. And you see, member of parliament won't even let me speak. And I know it's not Ryan Williams, but guess what? She represents Ryan Williams when he's not in this office. She is his voice when he's not in this office. So shame on her. Absolutely shame on her. And when I do leave, I'm taking my camera, I'm going in there, and I'm going to say one last chance to make an appointment for me.
Nan said, there is hope. Sometimes we just have to look deeper for the positive. Stay strong. You are doing a great job standing for yourself and many others who don't have your same strength.
Oh, I don't feel strong. I appreciate that, Nan, but I don't feel strong. Like right now, I'm rocking on my feet because I am full of nerves right now.
Kimber says, oh, I wish you could find more survivors to stand there with you because I'm sure they are also being silenced. And Rochelle, I I wish I was there because I would be standing right there with you if I was in Canada. I'm in Arizona. I couldn't get there that quickly.
Oh, that's okay. Like I said, I'll do this and I'll definitely get a hold of Shelby. I'm definitely going to put in a complaint about this woman.
Did you get her name by any chance?
Oh, I'll get it when I go in there. Oh,
Okay.
wait, no. Yes, I do. Ingrid Moore. Because they did, remember? The secretary gave me her card.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes. Yes. Okay. I was just checking.
Yeah.
Well, I will say you don't look like you don't look like you're struggling at all. You look strong. So
Yeah,
you're
it's all
doing great.
internal. It's all
That's-
internal, guys.
I get that, but you are doing great.
I'll pull the positive out of today, where I've actually got the Parole Board of Canada denying me my speech. I've got a positive contact for Shelby. Thank you, Nan. And now I've got Ryan Williams' office ignoring my right to have a meeting.
Zindava said, yes, Bryn, I do hope you stay positive. I know that can be difficult sometimes, but a positive attitude has always helped me in tough times. And Nan said, oh, heck, my abuser conspired with another inmate to hold me hostage when the other inmate got out of jail. I spent nearly a year traveling from safe house to safe house before even brought to court.
So and then again, he didn't get punished for it. But when he was in Napanee, Quinny Detention Center, he was going around asking people where they were from until he met people that were from this area or the surrounding close towns to this area. And what did they do? They just moved him. Like, he was giving my information out, everything. They did nothing.
I was going to say something. Damn it. Yeah, I was going to say the other, what was it? Friday? Maybe Friday night? No, it might have been Saturday. One of those nights. You actually did play that call that he made to you breaking the law because he called you from that detention center. And even though it was hard
yes. So that was Toronto South.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he was Napanee. So he's been in Napanee, Toronto South.
And I was going to say, even though we couldn't hear what he was saying very well, that the trauma that we could hear in your voice over that call, it was triggering even for me. It broke my heart to hear your voice on that call. It was hard.
He's been in 2 detention centers and 4 different prisons.
Oh, Zendava, I hate Arizona, but hi, you're in Arizona too. Nan said, girl, if I was able to drive there today and stand with you, I would, but I would love to meet you for sure, and we will meet up.
Oh, that's perfect, Nan. I would like to do that. This woman, you know what?
She's disgusting. She's disgusting.
She just poked out. I heard the door. To see if I'm still here.
Yeah, I think it might be starting to rattle her a little bit.
I told them I'd be standing out here with my camera for an hour. I should have looked at it because I really have to go to the bathroom. Oh, here comes another cop. Let's see if he turns in here. This is the street the police station's on, so. Honestly, they'd probably say, do you know her name? And if her name's Rochelle, sorry, we're not coming.
You didn't give your name, though. They didn't even ask your name.
No. I'm like, nope, sorry, I'm not. They said, nope, not touching that one. Nope.
I hear voices around you. Are people walking in the parking lot?
No, there's a gentleman at their car on their break.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, there goes another cop. Just went by. It would be the most stupidest thing she ever did. Truly would. Oh, there goes another one. This is the street that they're on, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of them.
Zenab also said she'd be there too if she was in Canada. She'd be right there with you too. We would all be there, Rochelle. If we were in Canada, we would all be right there with you.
I appreciate that, guys. You are here with me.
I
I'm
know,
not
but
standing here alone.
you're not. But I know that it's nerve-wracking to be physically there by yourself. But you look strong. You're doing great.
They she's probably got to, if they go for lunch, she's probably, what time is it? Let me see.
For you, it is 1.
1 o'clock almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she they probably want to go for lunch, but they got to walk by me to go for lunch.
Yeah, just hold on a few minutes. Let's see if they do come out for lunch.
Or they bring their bag lunch.
Is there anywhere good next to there to eat?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh,
I was
wait,
just
that
curious.
oh no, they moved. No. Tim Hortons just down the corner here.
Are you being sponsored by Tim Hortons?
No, it's just that's what it is. Tim Hortons, I wish. I wish. Tim
Oh,
Hortons is just down the
man.
corner. Wendy's is on the other corner of it.
Zindava said, yeah, maybe you are getting to her.
I heard the door. Actually, I'm gonna grab my coffee.
I swear Tim Hortons needs to sponsor her. I don't think I've ever had.
I forgot I still had my coffee. If I'm out here, I might as well drink my coffee.
Actually, I think I have. I don't know. Is there a Tim Hortons in San Francisco?
No, but they're in Arizona and Phoenix in the oh no, because the Coyotes aren't there anymore. In all NHL arenas has a Tim Hortons, even in the States.
Rosemary said that woman is afraid that you'll attract an angry mob and use the excuse that they will get attacked to justify not to deal with you.
You know what? If she would have made me that appointment and even brought it out, I would have left. There would have been no reason to stand here.
Oh, Ingrid, what a silly choice you made. Nan said, yeah, police station is about 800 meters down the road. If they were called or coming, they would have been there already.
Oh, yeah. Would I say 5 of them have already went by me?
More than that. But I'm just kind of curious. I just want you to stay there a little bit longer because I do want to see if they're going to come out for lunch. And maybe that's why she keeps looking out. She's like, bitch, I'm hungry. Would you please leave so I can eat?
Sorry if I wrecked your appetite, lady. Sorry if I'm wrecking your appetite, because I'm telling you, it took a long time for me to get an appetite. I'm going to have a cigarette, though. Keep Cameron on her.
Yep, that's fine because we can still hear you. And once again, this is why I vape. Not that I'm ever on camera anyways. I don't like doing my hair and makeup when I'm home.
No, but she's probably gonna say that why is she standing out here? Why is she taking a parking spot? Why is she doing this? Fuck you, Ingrid. Seriously.
If she peeks her head out the door again, I would tell her, if you would just make the appointment, I will leave.
Yep.
Nan said, you are not Canadian if you don't drink Timmy's. LOL.
Oh God, no. Nan, I was in Arizona. I was at a Phoenix Coyotes game, and I know some of the crew's already heard this, but I was sitting there and I saw this Mexican guy walk by, and I swear I saw a Timbits box in his hand. And I looked over to my ex-husband and I said, "That's a Timbits box." And he goes, "Oh my God, we are in the desert. You're hallucinating." And I said, that's a Timbit box. I went over, got in between him and his wife, and I said, "Where did you get that?" And I scared these poor people. I scared them.
Rochelle,
And
I'm laughing at Louise because basically she's saying without saying it that you should be a Karen. I wonder what they would have done if you said you would wait to talk to the manager.
that was the manager.
Yeah, but she's got to have somebody above her, right? Oh, that's right. It's Ryan.
Well, Ryan Williams won't be here all week. Oh, I got a cop turning in.
Okay.
Nope.
No?
Nope, still going. Okay. He had his signal light on and he must have noticed maybe it was me. He's drinking Timmy's too.
I'm telling you, they should sponsor you.
I go, I'm not out here causing any hassle. Right? I'm not doing anything. I'm standing here. I know I'm off the screen right now because I'm having a cigarette and YouTube don't like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to find Ingrid on Facebook though when I go home.
Let me. What? Oh, okay, there. Why did that?
That's what you can do, guys. That's what you can do.
That's what I'm looking up right now.
Ingrid
I'm already on
Moore. Ingrid Moore.
Stay still. Okay, thank you.
Send her a message on Facebook. Let her know that she's been watched worldwide being a tyrant. Asking a victim, what do you mean by having your voice given back to you? Honestly, how disgusting is that? If I didn't have to go to the bathroom so bad, I would wait till she leaves at 4:00. Actually, I might go home and come back just to piss her off.
I'll be right here with you.
Or go down to Timmy's, go to the bathroom and come back.
I will be right here.
All she had to do, and I was nice to her. I said, "Well, will you go in and make me an appointment and come back out with it?" Nope. So you've denied me access to my MP. That's a shame. She is shameful. I'm going to stand right here, guys, because I want her door in view.
It will not let me log into Facebook because I was hacked. And it's still not letting me recover my Facebook. really irritates me. Oops.
Oh, the wind's picking up now. There goes my sign. Actually, you know what? I think this is the building in the back that is the sexual assault. It is. This is in the back of this building
Nuh-uh.
is the sexual assault center.
What?
Yep.
That is crazy.
The place that hasn't even contacted me in 4 years. Isn't that something?
All right. Let's see. Where is it? You could go to the restaurant down the street and come back to use their washroom. They also closed my local hardware store, bank branch, liquor store, and changed my grocery store to a food basics, Louise said. Claudia said, why do you think she didn't want a camera inside? What difference does it make?
It doesn't, and there's nowhere on the windows that says I can't. Because she knows. She knows it's a government funded establishment.
Rosemary said, maybe go out there and protest.
That they won't do nothing. They're just funded by the government. I know. They won't do a damn thing. Like I said, they haven't contacted me in 4 years.
Louise said, great idea, Rosemary. Rochelle could always have a bite to eat.
Yeah. Oh, guys, this is. I'm sure I'm screwing up her lunch. I'm sure of it.
I'm enjoying that.
I'll stay till 1:30. That's probably more than an hour. Because I don't remember.
What would be funny is if she was to come out and be like, your hour's up.
Oh, I'd stay longer. Then I would take my camera in there. She doesn't want to try that. She doesn't want to try that. Sorry, this is so boring for you guys.
You are fine. Don't say that. We're all talking and we are all here to support you. And, you know, I'm not bored. As long as you're okay, I'm okay.
Oh, it's starting to chill down now. It's an absolute shame.
Touch. All right.
I know I should see the positive that I've had. Well, I haven't really had 4 years, but 3.5 years of him being behind bars. I should think that is positive, but it's not long enough, in my opinion.
Not for what he did. It's absolutely not long enough. That's insane. Nan said, email sent to you.
Thank you, Nan. I'll find out and I will be there. I'll protest in front of it. I'm really not protesting. I'm just standing my ground.
That is true. I don't even see anybody through the window right now.
No, it's kind. They're staying right away.
Cowards.
Yeah, I did hear the door squeak at one point. Maybe she locked it.
That'd be so funny. And you're like, I'm not even over there. She's locking it. Oof. It is sad to see how shameful they are. Like let's just start with the fact that not only is this your right to speak to your MP and have your voice heard and have the camera in there or have the camera wherever you want it. It goes even further than that. She is a fucking female. How do these women not get it? Like, are you okay if this happens to you? You know, I don't understand their position.
If I was in any one of these women's position and a victim came to me, I would do whatever I could to make them feel comfort. If a victim said, I want to come in, I'll have that conversation, but I want it on recording because it's for my safety and for documentation, I would allow that.
Absolutely. Rosemary said, have you ever spoke to Ryan Williams' office before?
Yep.
About this or a different situation?
About this.
And how did that go?
I actually spoke to Ryan. He said there was nothing he could do. It's above his pay grade. Well, you're from Prime Minister, you're the next level, man. So what do you mean it's above your pay grade?
Wow.
Oh, sorry, no. Prime Minister, leader of the Conservative Party, which is now Polyev, and then Ryan.
Leah, I said that. Sorry, Leah. Leah said, not boring at all, Rochelle. It's an amazing thing that you are doing. Zindava said, no, not nearly long enough.
No, it's not. It's not.
Nan said, you can actually make appointments to sit and listen to any committee meeting in the boardroom in Ottawa. So it's always good to look at schedule in advance.
Good.
Nan, you're awesome. Thank you for all the help.
Yeah, and you know what? If I can go into that board meeting and I can't take my camera in, which you should be allowed to. It should be government transparency. Then I'll have a shirt made with what I need to say on it. But who knows? Shelby might be a good link. It might be a good avenue. Like I said, I know it's too late for me, but it's not too late for other victims. And if my voice is the one that's going to allow them to have more rights than what I did, then that's a win for me. That's a win. Because that's all that matters, is somebody else is not going to go through what I went through. And that'll do my soul a good. That will do my soul good if I can help just one other victim.
All right, you're gonna have to help me out on this one because I don't know what it is, but it's Polliev.
Polyev is not strong on women's rights as far as I know.
I don't know what that is though.
That's the Conservative Party leader. That
Okay.
will most likely be who our next prime minister is.
Oh, okay.
He can't be any weaker than what Trudeau is. Trudeau's taken the funding away, everything. And you know, it's such a shame that she acted like that, because the fact is, I'm not gonna lie. I voted for Trudeau. I'm not gonna lie about it. But I can't do it again. And this not so nice human being really should be thinking about what she looks like and what she's making Ryan Williams look like. Like, he looks bad enough. But to have that on top. But here's the thing with these people right now. They know when the next election comes up, they know it's an instant win for them.
So I have another question because I think you have explained this to me before, but I don't remember. Do you guys not have you know how here for like our presidents, you have 2 terms max that you can serve? Do you guys not have a max?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. We should. We should have a max. That's
Nan
why so
said-
much damage can be done.
Nan said, heck, I would wear this shirt for sure, but I know you can't record. The government records records all committee meeting, and you can access them via the site I sent you and can get meeting in writing. Sorry.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll definitely go to that.
So you can wear a shirt, but you can't record, but you can get that recording because they record it.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh my goodness. I've been watching that door just to see if they would try to pop their head out.
She's still out there. She's still out there. She's still out there.
Yeah.
You know, if I wasn't so traumatized, what I would have done today, and I tried to get my brain to accept it, but I just couldn't. I was going to tie my hands and put that tape over my mouth.
Nan said, frankly, that office worker is a woman, and it's insulting that she even acted the way she did.
Yep. Truly is. Truly is. She should be ashamed of herself. And I'm going to find her Facebook page. And I'm going to share her Facebook page.
Ouch. You still doing good?
Yeah. Just it baffles me how another female can just be dismissive. Yeah. Everybody that was a female today. And both of them very dismissive. They should be ashamed of themselves.
It's mind blowing. Wonder if she'd have that same smug look on her face if it happened to her daughter or
Exactly.
herself.
And that's what I said. If it was their family members, this would not be happening. This is how bad it is. I think it was Leslie Mahaffey's family, victims of Paul Bernardo, weren't allowed to give a victim impact statement.
Nan said they are watching you from their cameras.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. I haven't moved. I've moved side to side. I did move. I went into my car.
She's over there thinking, would you please leave? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I hope she brought a bag lunch. Hope she brought a bag lunch.
Okay, where are we going next?
There is nowhere else.
Uh,
My next thing will be that committee, and if I have to go stand on Parliament Hill in Ottawa, I will. What I should do, well, that's not going to get me anywhere. Go stand in front of Justin Trudeau's house. Go stand in front of Justin Trudeau's house.
Crickets.
That gets you nowhere. Because he's never here. He's always gallivanting somewhere.
Nan said, make a separate YouTube about your visit to William's office today and then advise how people can contact that manager.
Yeah, I am. I'm actually going to put her information in the description and Ryan Williams' information in the description, and shame on them for shunning victims of crime. Shame on them. But they know they're going to win an election, because the fact is they got to go against Trudeau, and Trudeau's getting nothing. So they know they're guaranteed win. This is the problem with a 3-party country. Oh, they did lock the door, guys. Look, she's
Yeah,
not
I
even allowed
see
in.
that. Yep.
They
That's
locked the
funny.
community out.
Wow.
That was the
Shameful.
clicking I heard on the door.
That's disgusting.
They're so afraid of little old me and my camera that they lock the public out.
Wow. Well, Ingrid, let me tell you.
Shame on you. Shame on her.
I'm not shocked.
I knew I heard clicking of the door, but I thought she was just peeking out. But I did say I wouldn't doubt that she locked it. This is what we got, guys. This is what I deal with these people. Mm-mm-mm. It's sad, though. It's really, really sad that this is the type of country we live in.
Nan said that is why there's going to be a committee meeting, because conservatives brought up that the victim's family were not able to attend the parole meeting and have been silenced.
Yep. And it's the same thing I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for my voice.
Shame on them.
If he took away my voice, now they're taking away my voice. When does the victimizing stop? When does it stop, is what I say. When does people like Ingrid stop?
Winter said, go use their bathroom. See if she lets you in.
Oh, she won't let me in. They relocked the door when that lady went in. I'm not welcomed. But I guarantee if I blasted his name everywhere, I would go to jail.
Watch. Turn around. Watch this. He's going to have to knock on the door too. This is just sad.
See? She locked him out too. They're afraid of a victim. That gentleman actually read my sign, but he didn't say nothing. They keep locking the public out because a victim is standing out front of their door. Shame on them.
Okay.
If it was their daughter, their mother, their sister, their niece, their nephew, whatever, this shit wouldn't be happening. If it was them tied to a wall and raped for 12 hours, this shit wouldn't be happening. But it was me. But I would love to talk to you at some point. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you very much. I will, do you want me to just give you a call or send you an email? Send me an email and then we'll direct and talk. Thank you so much.
What happened?
Oh, the lady, she didn't want to be on camera, that's perfectly fine. That's why I stepped around. She's, it's called BPW, Members Are Women Working for Women. And she said that she would like to contact me and get in touch. So that was very nice. So there's another little positive thing that came out of today.
Very nice.
And I got 1 minute. We've already showed what kind of idiots they are.
That is true.
Right? Her voice, we got her on camera being a complete imbecile. And they keep locking the public out. Because I'm out here. And if I wasn't here, that lady wouldn't have gave me her. Oh, I'm wondering if she's related to Neil Ellis because her last name is Ellis. See if she locks the door again. If she's afraid of a victim. Or because now she knows I know she's locking the door. And I've got it on camera.
Zindaba said, you must understand, friend. She works for government. Morality and humanity are not within them. It's by design.
Yep. Well, that was very nice of that lady. Like she said, I don't want to be on camera. And I said, no, that's fine. I'm not here to blast people or make people uncomfortable. I'm here because I want to feel comfortable. I want my rights back. Seriously, friends.
Are you going to go try to make an appointment?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
she turned me down for that. So I've got it. I even got where I said, fine, I won't come in if you can make me an appointment and bring it back out. And she denied me that right too. And I'm going to post it. I'll post it all over. I'm going to make a clip of it. I'm going to post it all over Facebook. I'm going to post Ingrid more
More.
denying a constituent a right for an appointment.
Rosemary said, who did Ellis represent? Who does she work for?
This lady, her name is Heather Ellis. I don't know. It's BPW. Members are women working for women. So I'm going to look it up. I'm going to see what it's all about. Check out BPW Ontario, BPW Canada, and BPW International org. So I'll check it out. I'll contact her. She said, because it was behind camera, I don't know if you heard it, but she said, she pointed at my sign and said, good. So, you know.
Okay, so what this is experience the strength of women working together. Since 1932, business and professional women, Ontario has worked to improve the economic, political, social, and employment conditions for people who identify as women in Ontario. BPW Ontario is part of a network of women in Canada and around the world that has held consultative status at the United Nations since 1947. Michelle, you are frozen. I don't know if she can hear me anymore. Yeah, as enough. It is a very weak thing. I didn't even realize when she froze. And it's the Jamie show again. Yay. Hopefully she notices and she jumps back on real quick. I appreciate everybody who's been here with us today, showing the support for Rochelle. Thank you, guys. Device is not connected. All right, come on, Rochelle. Back up.
Hey guys,
there you
sorry,
are.
my battery died.
Oh, okay.
And that's, I knew I should have looked because it was getting chilly. So my phone was getting cold. But I've made my point here. Who knows? I might get a little bit of energy and come back when she closes. Come back for when she leaves the building today.
She's like, I've got a cot in the back. I'll just sleep here. And can't hear Rochelle again. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, now she's muted. And it's just me. Ah. Oh, okay, her mic's not connected right now. So therefore, it's just me again.
Hello?
There she is.
Can you hear me, guys?
You're muffled, but we can hear you.
Oh. Okay, can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Oh gosh, stupid thing. All right. I'll be back, sweetheart. Don't worry. I'm gonna go home and put you on blast first. That's the one thing, though, and they say, "Oh, no, you are a public official. You are working for the public, lady. Your information can be put out there." Oh, I think I left my coffee on the bus of my car.
Uh oh.
Hold on, I wonder if it's still there. Oh, that is brilliant. It was still there. I'm like, where's my coffee? Oh, shoot. If it would have been on the ground, I would have had to go back and pick it up because she would have got me. She could have said I was littering.
Nan said, "Great job. Now get warm and grab a coffee."
Oh, I got 2 contacts today. And I am froze. Oh, not today. I am frozen to the core.
And Zenava said, "Well, I guess that's something."
Yep.
And she said, "I would do that, Rochelle."
Do what?
I'm thinking that and correct me if I'm wrong, Zenava, but I think she's talking about going back before they're closing as she's trying to leave the building. Can you hear me, Rochelle?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it. I'm actually thinking if they close at 4 o'clock, you know, and I just might go up and say, Ingrid, if that was your daughter, your sister, your mother, your aunts, would you have denied them an appointment with MP Ryan Williams because you are not sure how to give a victim a voice? How dare you?
Yeah, Nan, Rochelle's become a good friend of mine, and I help her any chance I get. She's helped me out. So it's just a back and forth thing. We help each other. I'm always going to be here for her. If she needs me to do this, I'm here to do this. Zindava said, "Others have seen you and your story will get out." And Rosemary said, "You should feel good for trying and doing something, Rochelle. You didn't stay home and do nothing."
Yeah, no, and I'll be straight up and honest. I really got in my head last night about it and about how, you know, what am I doing? I'm silly. This isn't going to change nothing. I should just stay home and not even. But then I thought, no, because if every single victim out there has that moment and they do exactly that, stay home, then nothing's going to change. Nothing.
Uh-oh. Okay. They can't hear us, Rochelle.
They can't hear us. Or is it they just can't hear me?
It says that they can't. Rosemary said that can't hear either of us.
That's weird. It's showing. Is it just Rosemary, maybe? Can somebody else confirm they can't hear us?
Can anybody else hear me? Guys? Whoops.
If Jamie, if nobody can hear us, can you just type in chat that we're going to end this?
I will right now.
And
Okay.
I will be back on at 6 o'clock tonight.
Okay. Claudia said that she can hear you. So go ahead and
Okay, so
okay, they can hear us now.
okay, that was weird.
Yeah, that was weird. But if you want to go ahead and end this, and then we can come back tonight.
Okay, so
Because we've been. Go ahead.
I just want to, from the bottom of my heart, every single one of you, thank you. I know it's not true crime. I know it's not that. And I just want to thank you for coming along with me today and supporting me. And even though you weren't physically beside me, you were standing there with me, and I had your strength. And I could feel the strength of every single one of you with me. So I appreciate that so much. I wish we could have got more of a result, but that is what it is. And I will be back on at 6 o'clock tonight.
I want to correct you on one thing real quick, Rochelle, because you said that this isn't true crime, but that's not true. You are a victim of a crime. That is true. Therefore, this is still true crime.
Yeah, but it's not dramatic. It's not glamorized. You know what I mean?
It doesn't have to be. So I appreciate everybody who is here with us today for showing that support to Rochelle. Please hit that like button if you haven't already. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. And see us again tonight.
Thank you so much for, guys, I really want to say thank you. You have no idea how grateful I am for your support today. And
Rosemary said you did good, Rochelle. You should be proud for accomplishing what you set up. What you set out to do.
We'll go see where that takes us.
So.
See where that ends up, where we end up in that. And like I said, I'm so grateful for every single one of you. And I'm going to end the stream now. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom and have a quick bite to eat. And then I will get a thumbnail up for tonight. And we will go from there. And I will get my email sent out to those 2 contacts.
All right, guys. I will see you guys later.
Thank you all so much. I do very much appreciate every single one of you. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.